Hello. Hello, are we live? Bam, I think we're live. Welcome back again, ladies and gents. Today, see my hands. What was I gonna? Oh, my intro. Right, my name is Deep, your #1 favorite paranormal detective, and today we're actually gonna be building a model kit. We're gonna be building toys again. That's what we're gonna be doing. I think the stream should be fine on both YouTube and on Twitch, so let me know if it looks weird. The camera is gonna be having a hard time focusing because, well, yeah, like exactly. See, I like the enthusiasm, Mr. Guy. But today we're not building a robot. We're building what's the easiest way to describe MASKED? Edgier edgier Power Ranger. That's what it is. We're gonna be building this bad boy right here. It's a thick box, so we might be here for a few good hours. Oh man, it's gonna be a while. Let me just get my nerd glasses out of the way. Here it is, because I can't see. It's I think I've like described my nerd glasses, but it's basically like magnification glasses, so I can like work on the kits while they're at this distance and not like here, where you can't see them. All right, let's do this shit. Anyways, don't worry about my energy, cause I drank some coffee, had dinner, freshened up before this stream, so we should be okay. So a little background. I've never solved the Rubik's Cube in my life, and I have no intention to do so, even now. But I use this whenever I need to think. It's kind of like my stress cube. Return of the nerd classes, exactly. Today we're gonna be using the same tools we always had. Plastic nipper for the stickers. We've got a little bit of tweezer action, and I changed the blade for my X-Acto knife, so this should be sharp and new, which is either a good thing or a bad thing, because it could be a bad thing because I could cut myself on stream, but that'll be fine. I don't know if we're gonna panel line. Maybe not. So these are for panel lining later if that happens. Let's see here. Let me move all my shit away. Let's open the box. So I've had this thing for God knows how long. I've had this kit for a year now, I want to say. Maybe a little less than a year. And I've intended to make it, to build it, but plastic gloves, nah. I work best when I have a risk of injury. I function optimally when there's a risk of injury. Alright. Here's the instruction booklet. Let's take a little. Oh my god. Hold on. This is just okay. It's just armor switching. This is fine. Oh, we have a base. Nice. They don't usually give you a base. Okay. Oh my god. Looks very simple. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we've got a few pieces. Shit. No, for me it's gonna take me like 5 hours. We're here for the long haul. This one's no joke, gonna take 5 hours. I'm a little worried about the sticker situation. There's a lot of stickers, but I mean, if you've done it once, you've basically done it. So all you really need is to try it once. Seems simple enough. And then this is the base. I'm not gonna touch the base It has even effect parts, which is cool. But more plastic. Yeah, it is basically. It's weeb Lego. that's the best way to describe it. Ah. This could tell me when did I buy this. I don't know when I bought it, but this is, you can get kits like this at Premium Bandai, and there's even some, oh, they even have assembly instructions. I'm never gonna read this. This isn't relevant to me. We'll do that later. This is the base. I don't know if, well, I think we can see it today. We'll see it today at the very, very last part of the stream, because this isn't highly necessary for our purposes, so put that away. We will need these. Oh, and of course, drink of choice, always a random Ito. And to the side, I don't know why I threw it across the table. That was not a smart idea. Okay, let's let me put this here for now, and then let's figure out what we need. My God, what am I doing? We're gonna have a, I don't know if Legos are for weebs. I know, you know, when you're a weeb, doesn't really mean you're not gonna build Legos, but it's like, is it truly a part of the Lego experience to be a weeb? Okay. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. These instructions are relatively the same as Gundam's, but it's a bit differently oriented. It should be the same, but hold on. I'm clearing out my desk because I realized I need a lot more space for this one because it's a new instruction set. Hold on. Okay. Seems simple enough. Okay, let's just start tearing plastic open. Let's just start tearing plastic cases open. 7 active mocks. So, I guess my question is, when people, for Lego people, I've built Lego before. I've done it on stream too. But for Lego people, do they build things one at a time, or is it like, what's the culture? What's the culture? You know? Is it like a one at a time thing? Do people like finish one thing? Depends on the person. I guess that's for everything. I guess that's for everything. Okay. My God. Are these? Okay, these are just sticker decals. That's just stickers. That's fine. And then, oh, look at that. So I've never seen the plastic. This is supposed to be the mask, and there's some texturing on the inside. That's super cool. It's like a, it's got like a hive comb texture, which is what it was in the TV show, in the series. It's pretty cool. I've never built, so this is still Bandai, same as Gundam, but I've never built these kinds of kits. So we need runner A. Oh, this is poly. Interesting. Okay. D. So we're learning together, by the way, because I've never built these kinds of kits from this specific line of item, of product. So does it crunch? I don't know. This one's pretty rigid. I mean, it's still soft, right? But it's a pretty rigid. I think it's ABS. Maybe, who knows? Oh, this is G. The plastic's pretty soft. Interesting. Okay, we don't need this right now, so we need A and C. A, C, and B. A, C, 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 and B. Okay. Oh, PCF 6. Okay. So we do need this. But not this yet. Okay. out of context. Okay, it's not too many. Oh, but there's 2 A's? Huh? Hold on. Oh! That's fucked up. Okay. So, that's messed up. Alright. Because I was like, why are there 2 A's? Because usually when you have 2 of the same letters, it would usually be delineated to like A1 and A2. So this is A, and this is... Hold on. And this is also A. And it's literally the same. But this is extra. Like the red parts here, I don't think we're going to use that because... And it says here in the instructions. I have to like put it up. Multicolored black, and then we don't use multicolored red. Because believe it or not, this kamenrider, KABUTO, this kamenrider KABUTO is a variant color. The original color is red, not black, but this is a variant color. The more you know. Why would they give us this though, if that's the case? Ah, okay. Here's something funny. So this is the red runner, right? You only have to. They gave us the entire runner, but we only have to use these 2 parts. It's okay, dude. I appreciate the love. They're just haters, bro. No, okay, so I think road to affiliate is like I need like 50 followers, which is why we have that follower count to the upper left. But I just put that in just to like, you know, whatever. And then cuz when I do get to stream on Twitch, I meet the required, like, I think it was like you have to stream 8 hours a week. Like I knocked that shit out. So like to get to like, you know, the affiliates and shit like that, I have to get like 50 followers and then like consistent viewers of like 3 consistent viewers, which is harder than you think. It's harder than you think, big guy. All right. Let's keep this separate. We're gonna put this somewhere else for now because we technically don't need that. So we need... Let me take a look at these damn stickers. This is for the swords. Oh, you're fucking with me right now. Is this for the horn? They didn't part separate it? That's fucked up. Alright, we need A, C, and PCF6, and then B. Oh, you know what? There's not a lot. Why does B look like 13? Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Got a bad feeling about this, Chief. All right, let's just start building. Stop yapping, and let me put on my nerd glasses on. Hold on, this is God. Time to put the glasses on. All right. If at any point any of the streams, the YouTube side or the Twitch side, gets a little haywire, messed up, let me know. We'll find a way to deal with it. Okay. C A B. Okay. All right. 48 accounts. Wait, I didn't see that. No, Mr. Guy. No. Alright. 3 and 4. Okay, this is rather simple. Cheating the system. No, they're gonna catch me. They're gonna think I'm view botting. Alright. Oh, this is fun. Wait, hold on. It's really soft plastic. It's really soft plastic. Which is scary, but also good at the same time. Good, because I don't think nub marks will be that visible, but especially on the darker color stuff, but it's a bit worrisome. Hold on. Time to use the knife. Real soft stuff? Oh, dude. Should be used to that, huh? We should be used to that. Okay, I should be careful here. Okay, that's one. This is a... Okay, so I'm realizing this is a bit harder than the mechas, like the Gundams, because there's a lot more curved edges here. And I'm not too familiar with this specific silhouette, which is like a person. So I'm sorry to everybody who watches this. I'm usually doing scuffed streams, but this is gonna be especially scuffed, I think. Oh man. It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, that is where the nub, you know, where it connects to the runner, where it connects to this. It's kind of hard to clean up. Maybe it's just because of the plastic type. I don't know. All right, hold on. Ah! What's the idea, kid? What's the idea? Oh, this is really soft plastic. I've actually already played Miles Morales. I played it last year, I think. Yeah. I played it directly after playing the first one. Yeah. Again, most of my streams, especially if it's like, you know, video games that require my PC to run like hell, it will be on YouTube, because Twitch, I can't handle streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, unfortunately. Such is the reality of life. When you're broke. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't have... Okay. Full disclosure, I wouldn't have... What the hell? What am I doing wrong? Okay. There we go. I wouldn't have played Spider-Man 2 if I haven't played the first one. It just feels wrong. This is really soft plastic. A38... 37, 70. Okay, we have to play. Ooh, I don't know how I'm feeling about this. This is a lot. 38, 37. Oh shit. It's kind of hard to see anything on screen because it's all black. Like it's all blacked out. 38 is 70. 38. Which one? Number 70? That's not it. Is it this one? It is this one. Fuck. Hold on. So I need to do 38. Number 70, okay. Oh, dude, it is expensive. It is expensive, like the games. Like, even God of War was like... It's, you know, it went on sale, but it's still like $60 on PC for me, so it's like... I'm gonna have to wait again. Oh my god, hold on. Nope, the paper is ripping. Perfect. PlayStation Premium. This is I think I bit off more than I can chew in this kit. Oh no. How am I supposed to know? Yikes, dog. I might have to do some off stream. Or rather off screen. Is that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeesh. That looks fine, right? Looks fine. 69 over here. Okay. Yikes! Yikes! Big yikes! This is gonna be a harder build than I thought. Why did I buy this kit? Because I'm a nerd. That's why. Why did I build? Why did I buy this specific one? Okay, it's supposed to be this way. Hold on, did I even get the? Did I attach it correctly? This. Okay, I attached it correctly. What about this piece? It's supposed to look like that. Okay. I could remove the part from the runner and then put the sticker on, but we're gonna commit. I'm already here. Yikes. Come on. Ooh, it's a little off center, but that's fine. A little off center, but that's fine. Good enough. We're okay. We're okay. Big yikes. Big yikes here. I'm a bit scared with how shiny and dark this plastic is, so I'm gonna be safe and I won't cut too close to the part. And we're gonna do the finishing touches now. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Maybe 6 hours? Fuck. I'm not even joking. When I say maybe 6 hours, because this is a really shiny piece. And it needs some delicacy. Or delicateness, rather. Okay, so it doesn't leave too bad of nub. Ooh. The nub marks aren't so bad. Hold on. Yeah, they're not so bad. Oops. Where's the nub mark? Here. I don't know how obvious it is. But yeah, that's it is. Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, can I even scratch this off? Because I don't think... I can. Just carefully. Just carefully. Just ever so slight. Okay. Ooh. I mean, it's not all bad. Like, it just needs a little TLC. I don't know what channel points are. All I know is to actually like get any, you know, like benefits, I guess, from Twitch, I do have to maintain a specific amount of, like, it's kind of like you You have to reach specific milestones, and I haven't really looked into it too much, unfortunately, for Twitch. It's not really, you know. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Oh, that might be something a streamer would set up on the side. Maybe, I think, I want to say. Okay, which part is which? Fuck. Oh, 823, okay. This is the fun part at least. Hold on. I know what you could do is like you can do text-to-speech donations. That's like something you set up on the side. That's something you can set up on the side. That connects to PayPal, and I think it connects to stream elements. I mean, I could do that. I could, but like, would it be worth it to anybody? Like, would that be worth it to anybody? I don't know, man. I don't know if it would. Oh, I got the wrong part. Shit. Shit, hold on. Fucked up. I went a step ahead. God, why have you forsaken me? I'm supposed to put this gray mask before the clear one. Shit. Not the epic Sigma. No, I'm not, unfortunately. Sad day for everybody, you know. There we go. It's starting to look like something now, right? We've been here for 30 minutes. Holy shit. I need to step it up. Okay, aside from the nub marks, it looks okay. Right? Like, on camera, it looks okay. Cross fingers. King Henry VIII. I mean, King Henry VIII? He wasn't even that zesty, I think. Hold on. What's hold on. The fuck is happening here? More stickers? Testy. Oh, left testy, not zesty. See, my brain just went out. It's like, nope. My brain just went out. Okay. Yikes. Okay. This way. 5, 6, 4. Okay, let's start with the 4. Okay, which one am I supposed to do? Not this one. Not this one. We have to do this one. Okay. Ah, so basically, we're gonna apply all of these stickers to the back of his head, right here. If the camera would please kindly focus, right here. There's like indentations where the stickers go. Kind of looks like the Adidas logo, which is fine. God help me. We're gonna start with number 4, because I think that's the hardest one. Okay. God, save our souls. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this a little off camera, kids. Sorry. Unk Deeps has to do this off camera, even with the nerd glasses. Because with stickers, you can't really... You can fuck up with stickers. There is room to recover. But when it curves... Oh my god, it's... This is fine? Yeah, I think... Shit, it looks so shit. Why is this all stickers? What the hell, Bandai? Why? What the fuck? Why is this all stickers? This is some evil shit. What is going on in my Twitch chat? What is happening? I gotta keep it civil. There's only one of you there. There's only one of you. What's happening? Okay. Oh my god, this is such a night. Okay, so that's the stickered side. This I fucked up number 4. But there's no... I fucked up number 4, but there's really... I think that's how it's supposed to go. And then I have to do it all over again on this side. Your story. No, I read your story and... I'm still confused. Your story doesn't help. What's happening? I used to say that the kids are alright, but I don't think the kids are alright. No, I read your story, Mr. Guy. I read your story. Oh, no. We're done. Please. No, I know. Hi, Cheerio. It's kamenrider time. There's so many stickers, Cheerio. This is a sticker. This is a sticker here. That's a sticker. We're still in step fucking 1. Also, this is another old man thing. Octopussy was actually a James Bond villain, I think, if I remember correctly. Haha. See? There's so many stickers. Jesus Christ. Number 1 goes on the mask. Okay, that we can do. There's so many wraparound stickers. And my worst enemy is wraparound stickers. Wraparound stickers. Oh my god, hold on. Approach it differently. Oh my god, I'm doing this all off camera. Because I have to, so this is the sticker we're applying. It's a foil type sticker. It has to wrap around. That's the worst. Hold on, I have to do this off camera, kids. Uncle Deeps will be back. Just gotta line this shit up. Just gotta line this shit up real good. I might have to even use my fingers, which is like a cardinal sin, but this is... There's no other way. You know what? They should have had us put the sticker on for this part before placing it inside. Hold on. Oh, it's so bad. Sorry, hold on. Soft serve. It's okay. I haven't had ice cream in a while, but I know I shouldn't have ice cream. It's not bad. It's not good for me. Oh, this is so bad. It looks like crumpled up foil. Fuck. Shit. Fuck, I hate wraparound. What the hell, Bandai? Why would you do this to me? Why is it like 80% wraparound stickers? You sick sons of bitches. Why? Okay, what else do I need to do here? I need to... What? Are you... No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. So, you can't really zoom it, but there's a sticker here. It's sticker number 8. which is this one, and it wraps around this entire antenna. Are you kidding me? Hi, Admirals. We're building our Kamen Rider KABUTO. Actually, there's a few new viewers. We're building a model kit of Kamen Rider. So this is what we're doing. And I'm raging because there's so many stickers. And applying stickers into these little plastic toys, especially ones that wrap around, are the worst. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Okay, where was I? Bitching about the stickers. Hold on. God help me, please. How am I gonna tackle this? Because the problem is, number 8, right? Number 8 is like a V or a Y, but basically it's curved. It's a V basically. So where am I supposed to grab it? Because the problem with wraparound stickers is you have to figure out like what's the best way to like place it first and then wrap the piece around, if that makes sense. And I'm having a hard time because this is a really thin, it's a really thin part, this here, that horn. So before I have a heart to no, I will not chill out. Half of my channel is just me bitching. But I need to figure this out. Like, how are we supposed to do this? Alright. By the way, Cheerio, this is a P Bandai set. I think I told you this, right? It is so like them to make this a P Bandai set and it just be stickers all around. My god. I need to figure, okay, what the fuck? Ah, okay, I figured it out. This is how I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna tackle it from the side. Tackle it from this. Oh my god, I don't want to touch it. Hold on. Hold! Hold! Oh my god, okay. And then just quick taps. Oh my god, fuck. Okay. Squeeze the piece. I'm doing this. So we've got one side stuck in, and I'm gonna wrap it around to get to the next side. Wish me luck. I'm not good at painting. I've never done any painting. Like, this is a legitimate thing. I've never done any painting. I was planning on getting into painting models with Warhammer. I have a Warhammer kit, like a starter kit, but I've never bothered to do it. So, yeah. Okay, hold on. We got this, baby. Come on, baby. Alright. Lock it in. Yep. It's a little out of focus because, you know, obviously, right? Okay. I don't know if Admiral or Mr. Z is still here, but I remember they said they were going to watch the Minecraft movie this weekend, so I'm still awaiting news on that. It hasn't been the weekend yet, so there's still time. Okay, we've done it. It's kind of shit. It's kind of ass. We're still in step 1 too. I'm sorry, where does... Oh my god. I have to wrap... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I have to wrap around a sticker in this section now, where there's no sticker. This is an evil world we live in. Okay. Huh? Okay. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Yikes. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. So. Okay. Who the hell? I'm still wrapping stickers around. This is evil. This is some evil shit. What the hell? What the hell, Bandai? You could have just... What the fuck? They could... This entire piece could have just been casted out of a different plastic. Christ! What the hell? They have gray. What the hell? That's some sick shit. I'm sorry, what's going on? What's going on, Mr. Guy? Over at Twitch? This is some sick shit, man. 27. Okay, we're back to just cutting plastic. 27. Here it is. I mean, I would have to disagree, because like, I don't think Minecraft is terrible. I just think it's not. Ah, okay, that's where you're coming from. But I mean, if you look at it from that way, yeah. But if you look at it from a sandbox perspective, it's actually pretty good. Like, I don't like for. Here's what I'll say: as a single player experience, Minecraft's kind of bad. A single player experience, Minecraft is kind of bad. But from a multiplayer perspective, like if you just want to have, oh my god, no freaking way. Okay, let me finish that thought. If you're playing with friends and you just want to mess around, Minecraft's a pretty good game. To anybody who builds model kits, so this is injected molded plastic. It's painted over. The gray plastic that they gave us, or they gave me, for like this section, it's painted over. It's not actually gray plastic. Let me prove it. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Is that injection molding or gray plastic? Hold on, because why is it leaving a black nub mark? Or maybe it's just the cutting. I could be wrong. It could just be the cutting. Because like, what the hell? Why is it? It darkened. Significantly darkened. Look, I don't play Minecraft anymore, but when I used to play with my buddies, it was pretty good. Especially when it first came out. I might be wrong about that painted over plastic. It might is it? Why does it look like it's painted over? Sorry, hold on. Never mind. It's my bad. It's not painted over. It's just my plastic cutters aren't sharp enough. I swear to God, that looks painted over. Hold on. Right? Yeah. No, but I mean, the thing is, just like every other game, Minecraft isn't for everybody though. Like, most people will find it fun, especially if you're playing like co-op, like multiplayer, just fucking around with your friends. That's how I found Minecraft really fun. And what really helped back in the day was when Minecraft YouTubers started like really popping off. So like there was like Captain Sparkles, the Yogscast, Tobuscus. Those guys really made a big name. Just a few examples. Really made like a big name in Minecraft, and then seeing them like play different like adventure maps or just like mods was really cool. And yeah, there's a subculture around it. I will say that Minecraft now, as it exists, is way different from when it first started off or started really getting popular. And a lot of Minecraft's popularity does come from YouTubers. Yeah. So there is a big component of like community there in that sense. But I mean, I guess like if you don't like Minecraft, I think that's normal, because I do remember I had friends at the time too who were like, Minecraft isn't for me. And I get that, because there really isn't a goal in Minecraft. It's only later that they added like, I mean, the Ender Dragon was always there. They added things like the big bosses and stuff like that, but yeah. I wouldn't even say Minecraft has a downfall in that sense. I mean, full disclosure, I don't know anything about Dream. Anything I know about that whole thing, let's say Minecraft post 2015, has been fed to me by force by the internet, so I actually don't know anything about it, so I can't speak to it. But I think people still do play Minecraft in that sense, but you know, it's a trend, right? It's a trend cycle of things. Different products have different trend cycles, and for video games, it'll always be community based. Community based games will always be popular, especially when it was like during the pandemics of stuff, you know, like Amogus and stuff like that was really popular. But for games in general, community based games and skill based games will always be popular. Minecraft was just really good as like, you had the sandbox environment. There were methods for you to just have fun with a group of buddies. You could play like, there were Minecraft Hunger Games. I don't know if anybody remembers that. There were things like that. So, but yeah, I can't speak to like the Dream situation. Like, I think it's like Dream SMP, right? SMP. Was it SMP? Sounds like I'm about to say SMP 500. I'm about to say S&P 500. I'm so old. But yeah, I can't speak to it, unfortunately. Too old, too rigid. You know, stuck in my ways. Unk status. Oi. So far, from a model kit perspective, it's okay. The plastic they're using here is a bit finicky. I said it's soft, but it really is. And the worst part is it's soft and shiny, so I'm afraid. Okay. So, this is a good example of what I was afraid of. I don't know if it's obvious in the camera, but you see that discoloration? I tried my best. I actually tried to cut it away from the piece in a way and then like clean it up, but that just happened. So I'm gonna try my best, but I can't guarantee this is gonna work. Like, this is gonna look really nice. I was hoping, Jesus, I was really hoping Bandai gave us something good here. But it's starting to look a bit sus. I mean, there's still hope. Oh shit! Okay, I could literally lose this part. Hold on. I have to use my pliers. I can't use my hands. Or rather my tongs or whatever. This thing's called, the tweezers. What does it need to look like? I could literally lose the part. Okay, this is... Is it just supposed to go like that? Seriously? I feel like that's... So, that small piece... It's basically just friction fit in there. It's literally this. Just friction fit. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm still excited about the end product for the kit. For this model kit. Make no mistake, but it is starting to look a bit sketchy. Okay. Again, this is my first figurized kit. I've never built a figurized kit before. I don't know if I want to. But we're not done, right? I think it'll all fit in together. Okay. That's not so bad. That doesn't look so bad. Like, you know how I was complaining how the foil looked really ugly? But once we have the eye shield, you can't tell. You can't tell that the foil was all crumply once you have the face shield. That's good, right? Alright, here we go. And then... Again, just another friction fit. Okay. I can't really knock it though. That looks cool, right? I mean, that looks dope. That took me what, 40 minutes, I guess? That still looks dope though, if the camera focuses. Come on, baby. That's kind of dope. I still wish that they just gave us a gray piece for this section instead of a wraparound sticker. I would rather have this part be dull plastic than shiny. I think, but that's just me overall for everything, but this is really cool. So in the TV show, when Kabuto would transform into this mode, he would like, this would go up and then it would lock in. Alright. I think we're okay. I'm still a little scared for the kit overall just cause not a very good start with the stickers in my opinion, but you know, we live and we learn, right? Let's see. How are you guys doing today? What are you all up to? What brought you here to the Deeps channel where Deeps bitches about toys? A18. What? A18. It's weird. It's a little beat up. Maybe. Nope. I can't swap the part. It's supposed to be black. That's fine. So I need A18. Huh? A18. And then some PC parts. Polycaps. That's fine. I am going to try to cut away from the piece and then clean it up. Ironically, this might be the first kit we won't use the X-Acto knife so much, just because of like how sketchy the plastic reacts to cuts. Yikes. This is fine. This is fine. It's supposed to be like this. PC. So they still use polycaps. Interesting. PCF9. I guess this is the only way they could get the articulation they want. I guess. PC9. Oh fuck. It's so slippery. Maybe I should wear gloves. Is it supposed to go through the hole? Oh, it is. So usually for Gundam, these kinds of PC polycaps, where there's a peg, that means a piece is supposed like a limb is supposed to connect. But for this, you're supposed to put the peg into the hole. That doesn't connect to a limb. Eh. I'm just here to follow instructions, so. Is that what we're supposed to do? This feels so wrong. Hold on. Hold on, I need to like Inspector Gadget this thing. Hold on. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. I guess. Well, yeah. Oh god, hold on, okay. This doesn't feel right. This really doesn't feel right. It's too soft. Hold on. And the plastic's too brittle. Hold on, I need to... Uncle Deeps needs to look at this. What? It does go through. Did I get the right part? I did. PC9. I guess we'll just... I mean... Because it's super soft, right? And you can already see that it's starting to deform this peg when I try to put it into the hole. That sounds bad. Oh god, hold on. God. I got it in. But I need to give it a twist. Ooh. Is that it? I don't feel too happy about this. Let me try the other one. Sometimes you just gotta try it again. PC number 8 goes in the left shoulder. Sometimes you just gotta try a different, like, you know, like the same part but in a different place. This is... I don't know. Maybe? Like, what I could do is I could tackle it like this. Oh god, that doesn't... This really doesn't feel right. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Because here's my problem, right? How far does it need to go? Do I have to force it in, or does it just sit here? Because if it just needs to sit. Okay, I think I got it in. So I don't know if you can see it on camera, but the reason why I was so like tricked up on this is because it's already beat up. The ball joint for the poly cap is already kind of beat up, and it's not focusing, but you'll have to take my word on it. It's already kind of beat up, and I don't know if the placement is correct. I mean, it is showing articulation. It's kind of hard to see because it's all black, but it's kind of showing articulation, so that's good. So I think we got that right. Oh man, ay. A lot more stressful than I thought, this build. Okay. How are you guys doing? You okay? Am I the only one tweaking? Probably. Alright. And then we need PC number 11. PC 611. Okay. Slightly uncomfortable with this build. Not even gonna lie. And then right here, and then connect. Okay. That's fine. Oh, Cheerio, are you still here? I need to show you something. I don't know if you're still here. It was like below $20. Yeah. More to the stockpile. All right, and then we have hold on. 77 and 78. Okay, this one we can do. 77 is onto the left side, so we'll start with that. Okay. I need to understand, where does this line up? Yikes. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I fucked it up. I almost fucked it up real bad. I almost. So this piece is supposed to be a shoulder piece. I almost attached it to a hip, a waist piece. Christ. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. That's fine. That's fine. You can kind of tell that it's a, it's a botched job, but it's fine. You cannot do this without the stickers or the decals. Unless you want to apply your own water slide decals and or paint everything. This is not it. This is not the kit for that. Yeah. Like, these are just fine details. You can't get outside of like micro painting basically, or applying your own water slide decals. just can't get that. Yikes. Okay. So we have the poly caps, we have the piece and the stickers, and then we put A19. Okay. Seems simple enough. Seems simple enough. Shiny black plastic, I think, isn't for me. I've come to realize. I am still trying to clean this up as good as I... Oh my god! Almost dropped it on the floor, but that's fine. My carpet is not black, so I can definitely see the piece, but... If I wore gloves, right? I feel like I'd have so much more of a hard time if I wore, like, black gloves. Okay. So, I tried to clean it up, but the nub marks still kind of stay. But we live and we move on, right? Okay. Snug fit, I guess. This all just feels wrong. I'm gonna crack my tea open. This all just feels wrong. Oh my god, another. Stickers. Okay. Wait. A15. That's where we'll start. A15. 15 right here. Okay. We've got this, kids. Unk Deeps got this. I have to like hype myself up, because this is too much, baby. I might have to exacto knife that. Yeah. Might have to do some surgery here. I might even need to turn on my... for this, because the black shiny parts are so shiny, I might have to utilize the nerd light. I might have to utilize the nerd light. Oh my god, the nerd light helps. I can tell now what part is the nub. We might have to utilize the nerd light. Oh my god. The nerd light. Okay. Alright. This is good enough. This is good enough. I'm like Cyclops. I like how you can tell on stream. Nerd light on. It actually helps. I hate to say this. The nerd light helps, especially with the black plastic. Alright. I might have to use the nerd light. I need 83. I'm sorry, what? It's fine. Don't lose your freak just yet, peeps. Don't lose your freak just yet. It's gonna be okay. 83. And then just a chess piece, I'm assuming, right? So find the corner. Okay. Squeeze and press. I think the camera is having a hard time whenever the nerd light hits it. Okay. There's another piece here. We'll start with 84. And if I messed up the orientation of which sticker goes where, I don't think it matters because this is just like the chest. And as long as it kind of fits, we're okay. Ooh. It's not really lined up. It's not really lined up. Yeah, not at all. But that's fine. God damn. Okay. We have a small sticker right here. Upside down. This one might be easier. This one might be better for my soul. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that one was a lot easier. And then 85. The sternum, right? Okay. I honestly didn't know what I was getting into. Part of me was hoping that since it was P Bandai, it wouldn't all be stickers. I thought like the plastic, maybe they took an extra effort to like injection mold. To like injection mold the plastic. But and like color it themselves, but you know, why did I expect that? Why did I ever think that would be the case? That looks pretty good though. That looks pretty good. We're not done. Oh, let me turn off the nerd lights glasses. Or the nerd glasses' light. And I'm gonna get another part, which is F1. Where the hell is the F? Oh. Where's the F? I think it's here. B. This is the PC part, the polycap. This is C. Where's F? F1. Is it in? Hold on. What the hell? They put it in the they put like runner F, which is this thing. They put it inside where the base and the effects part is. It's like, why? Bandai, why would you do this to me? I've been so loyal. I've never bought any bootleg, any like nerd light on. I've never bought any bootleg or like off-brand kits. Why are you doing this to me, Bandai? Let's just cut close to the part. I don't even care anymore. The hell? Okay, I need to clean it up. So I'm kind of sketched out again because this kind of plastic, you really can't clean it out. It's kind of just like, let's just hopefully you get lucky. I mean, you could sand this, but if you sand it, it could lose the shine of the plastic. So, you know, let's just, you guys don't really get to see the up close and personal like I do, but there's so much like beat up sections that I didn't do. I didn't do it. There's so much beat up sections. And of course the nub marks. But when you see it from afar, it should be okay. That's right, see? He looks fine. From this distance, Dark Kabuto looks fine. But when you look at it in person, nah. Alright. F1 PC6. Oh, 16. Cannot read. What I'm kind of sussed out about too with this is why is the polycaps also black and shiny? It's like, it's kind of unnecessary. The polycaps should really not come into play with terms of color. I don't know, we're not done yet, so I could be talking out of my ass, which is a lot of cases what is the truth is I talk out of my ass, but it's, you know. C5. Okay, this is fine. Okay. And then, okay, what do we need to do? We need to combine all of this and put it into the chest. So, what is numero uno? Number one is this. Oh, I need to put the stickers, right? Of course. How can I forget? Half of this kit is damn stickers. 87 and 88. I'm assuming though that if you're a fan of Kamen Rider, Masked Rider, Kabuto, if you get the regular Kabuto, you won't get like a soiree of stickers. I think. This is my first figurized kit, my first Kamen Rider figurized kit, so I can't 100% guarantee that's the case, that a regular non-premium Bandai baseline Kamen Rider kit would have less stickers than this, but one can hope, one can assume. I hope. I assume. Yikes. We're just gonna have to commit. it decided to stick itself there, so that's fine. Big yikes. Sometimes the part just guides you, you know what I mean? Sometimes the sticker just knows where it wants to go, and you just gotta let it do its thing. You know, you can only do so much. You can only do so much to guide a sticker. Sometimes it just knows where it wants to go. Okay. I'm sorry, how are we going to do this? Like this? Okay. Okay. And then 1, 2, the chest piece goes like this. Oh, that's kind of sick though. So this is the chest plate. Okay, it's kind of sick. I mean, that's kind of sick, right? Okay, I take it back. The stickers are fine. And then we stick it in here, right? Oh, that is... Oh, that's kind of sick. That is kind of sick. I mean, again, it's a little misaligned. My bad. The left titty is a bit way too off center. But that's sick. Okay, I'm kind of warming up now to it. Still a lot of stickers. My throat is killing me. I'm being punished by the Bandai gods. I'm sorry, Bandai. I should never have doubted you. How could I doubt you, Bandai? You've been so good to me. You've been so good to me, Bandai. PC6. Nope, not that. Okay. And then long part. Okay. This is the neck, right? I don't think we're gonna have the opportunity to panel line here. It's all too... Had to drink some tea. It's all too dark. If I had a silver panel liner, it would have worked out, but I don't. I don't have one of those. So let's just rock and roll with what we have. B12 and 11. Okay. I am gonna try to throw the caution in the wind, or at the wind, however that saying goes, and we're going to try to just lightly do a lazy cut. Yeah. Alright. Yikes. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Gotta clean it up a bit. Ooh. Ooh. Taking out too much. Taking out too much. I think we're taking out too much. I will say the new blades are sharp. If there's anything I can get out of this, is that my new X-Acto blades are sharp. I do notice that my VTuber is going haywire. Again, I think it's because the light from the nerd glasses is messing it up. Is this correct? Just like that. Okay. And then, oh, we need to put stickers, of course. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's not get overwhelmed. 1114. So if I'm looking at this way, we'll start with number 11. Goes okay. Number 11. This one you could paint. This piece you could paint. Oh my god, the nub marks are showing. It's gonna be okay. That part you could paint, realistically speaking. But again, some of these I would have just preferred get me another piece of plastic. Okay, this one's a bit better. This left side is a bit better. And then switch it to the back. 12 and 10. 12, 10, 4, 13. And then 77. Okay, let's start with 12. Because we were already there. Wait, not there. Too excited. Again, this entire section here could have been another piece of plastic. And then we could panel line it to give it the black lines. How old is this kit? I guess that's my question, is how old is this line of model kits? Like the original, like KABUTO. Cause if it's like 10 years old, I'm like, okay, I can give it a pass as to like why it's like this. Oh, I fucked up bad. So you can't really tell, but this is a little bit off center too much. It's fine. A lot of stickers, man. What the hell? Why do we have a black sticker for a piece that's already black? I guess, sure. And then we'll do 72 and 71. 72 on the top. This is okay. Thank God the nerd glasses have light functionality. See? I can't, without it, I can't see what black part is what. Okay. And this is just supposed to go on the trapezius. Oh God. Oh God. I wish there was like a center line I could reference, so I know I'm hitting it straight. That looks straight enough. Yeah. That looks straight enough. I don't know. And then 71 is your mid back. Even my way of doing the stickers is kind of scuffed, but you know. There's supposed to be a bit of a seam between the two. Can I still salvage this? Hold on. Oh, I shouldn't have sealed it. Shit. Shit. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Sorry. We really. It's not like. It's not off center in the sense of like you can't notice that it's off center. It's off center to the point that you can notice it's off center. Hold on. Oh, yikes. I cannot salvage this. It'll have to do. Yeah, so as you can see, I did this part pretty okay, but this one here, the mid back, it's kind of drooping to the right a little bit. It's kind of drooping a little to the right. That's I mean the center, the left breast, titty, pec is kind of also off center a bit, but you can't really tell unless you really look hard. But yeah. Ooh. Okay, we at least have something here. Okay. It does have a chest crunch. And because this is a different part, it kind of moves with it. That's cool, right? That's cool. Hold on. I think the light from the nerd glasses is making my VTuber a bit weird. Okay. Let me take a break. Let's take 5. Let's take 5. Let me drink some tea. I will be right back, and I'm gonna open some Pokemon cards. I lied. I don't have Pokemon cards to open. I lied. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Alright. PC6 number 10, so let's get that out of the way. What do you mean, Cheerio? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Cheerio, were you here when I showed off Ariel? Not Ariel, but Ariel. Sorry. No? Oh. It was less than 20 bucks, okay? And it's very thin. The box is as thin as Exia. So I was surprised because it looks like it has a lot of components. But the box is as thin as Exia. It kind of makes sense. I think it only comes with the base model kit, the shield, the gun, and then the beam saber. But for some reason I thought it would have more runners. But yeah, you know. Okay, I kind of need the nerd light a bit. I kind of need the light of the nerd glasses. I'm sorry, my VTuber is gonna go a little haywire because of this. $10. Here it is. These are both 10. Oh, because I have to do it twice. Right arm. Okay, so it doesn't really matter then. Okay, that's fine with me. How are you guys doing today? This fine evening. Oh my god. My hands. B15. C. $15 and $16. Okay. Remind me not to buy any model kits that are just pitch black. They're not easy to build. They're also like kind of hard to like see the different nubs. To the point that I'm just kind of giving up for the nubs. I'm kind of just letting go at this point. Oh god. Okay, there it is. Oh dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I've got a buddy too who's kind of like that. Like he has to do a lot of work and take nights off. Or rather take work nights in. So, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Hope you can get some rest this weekend. That. Is this okay? Yeah, that's fine. This is assuming a shoulder joint. Oh my god. G. D. A. Okay. We have these parts here. Alright. G. 4. G. 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 D30. Okay, it's kind of like... I guess that was just my initial cut earlier. That the silver parts or the gray parts ended up looking black. Because this one looks fine. Oh, never mind. So I said earlier how like it's just how the plastic part discolors. It just turns a little dark when the plastic cutter doesn't really cut it right. I mean, I'll just have to live with this, to be honest. Like, this might be injection molding, so like the how the color reacts. So that's fine. Tightly fit parts will go as far as they need to go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine by me. So that's piece. And then A44. 44. Okay. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Let's not mess that up. I was having really bad feels and vibes about that. Hold on. Okay, stickers. 75 and 76. $75. So if this is the front, it has to go this way? What? Okay. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. 75 and then 76 goes on the other side. I should get the tweezers that like curve, to be honest. But, you know. Am I gonna? Maybe someday. Oh, I know. We'll commit. We'll commit. It's a bit wonk. It's fine. It's fine. It'll have to do. I'm sorry, how does this go together? Oh, like this, okay. Okay. So that's a shoulder pad, I'm assuming, right? And then it just locks in to place here. And it's all friction fit. There's nothing really. So this piece, this silver piece, this black piece, it's all friction fit and it clips to the peg here, which is on a pivot. That's fine, but this entire construction of the shoulder armor is I don't know, I can't comment on that. Who am I to question the gods? Again, I'm being a bit apprehensive because I've never built these kinds of kits before. But we're trying. B13. Do I have to do any stickers here? No. Okay, let's go. B13. You know what's cool? You can see the soles of the of the shoe. That's cool. B13. Okay. Whew, B13. And then I need PCF6 13. I have a bad feeling I might have to cut this into 2 streams. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to cut this into 2 streams. Just cause there's a lot. It's really involved. And with all the stickers, it is a lot. But we'll see. We'll see how I go. We'll assess as we build. We'll assess as we build, because it is a bit, you know. Okay. So we've done that. What the hell? 14? Okay. And then just put it in there, I guess. Okay. We just blocked it out. Wait. Oh, that was the guy Piccolo absorbed. Oh my god, from Planet Namek, right? To beat Frieza, he absorbed Nail, but it wasn't enough. I was like, who the fuck is Nail? I legitimately was like, who the fuck is Nail? He was the guy Piccolo absorbed. Yeah, oh, I was gonna talk about Premium Bandai. So, hold on, 25. Okay, so there's another 00 kit that's on sale, or pre-order rather. It's the Gundam Plutone Black. I was looking at it and I was like, oh god, maybe I should get this. But now, after working with this all black set, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do another all black set. But I could get the real grade Astrea Type F. I'm having that same nightmare now. I'm using the light of my nerd glasses to tell. The Astrea Type F, yeah, I actually don't mind the Astrea Type F. I mean, I prefer the regular colored Astrea, but the Type F, again, it's not bad. I was thinking, because like I'm a big 00 fan, right? It is a lot of money, man. It's like $50 for Astrea. And here's the worst part. It's still using the base from Exia RG, which is okay. It's an okay base. But it's cool though. But it's so cool. I don't know, I gotta think about it. I ain't got no job. I ain't got no job, so I have no right to be talking about buying Astrea Type F. I could justify Plutone, because it's like, oh, it's 20-ish bucks. But Astrea is like $50, and it's like, okay, like, we're kind of pushing our luck there, kid. I'm not a fan. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of unicorn. I like unicorn as a base, like the regular unicorn, and maybe Banshee Norn, but I kind of stopped there. I mean, that's not to say like my mind could change later on, but for now it's like I mean, if you already have it or it's already on the way, you know what can you do? The money's already been taken from the account. Premium Bandai. They do what Premium Bandai does. Take a Yamane. Yeah. It's in your closet. Oh well. You gotta get through it, right? Oh my god, you gotta get through it, man. I gotta get B7. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, 7. I will say this. This Kabuto model kit I think is better as an action figure. The all black is kind of messing with me. Like there's no like easy way to kind of clean it up. The nub marks. Hey, that's true. At least you already have Phoenix, right? And with the new trade rules and regulations coming out, I don't know if there's going to be delay with Premium Bandai orders. There might be, right? There's what's Gundam USA. It's another, like, it's a third-party retailer of like model kits and Gundam stuff. They literally put out like a notice to like their customers saying, hey, we don't know. We don't know how these are going to affect costs, but we're going to try to do our best to make sure it doesn't affect customers so much. So like any existing pre-orders will not be charged extra, but newer pre-orders might. That's what they said. So what's this? Do not cover the hole, right? That's what they said. Okay. So I don't know if we should like panic buy or what, but yeah, man. Speaking of panicking, I'm about to panic right now. What the hell? This is such an ass sticker. So it's a wraparound, right? And you're not supposed to cover the hole. So I said, okay, let me just put it, let me just put the sticker at, oh my god, focus camera! Yeah, let me just put it at the edge. It's too long for the edge. My god. Yeah. 16. So I guess it's supposed to overlap a little bit and then wrap it around. If anybody does watch this stream and this VOD and you made it this far, here's what I'll say. You might want to consider painting. This is the one time where I'm gonna say it. It might be oh my god, what the fuck? How is this supposed to not cover the hole? It's gonna cover the hole. I had to poke it through. What the hell? Because like these wraparound parts could have either been a separate piece or just painted. It's too much. Half of my time has been applying these damn stickers. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I had to do that really close to me. Ooh, $100, $150 more for shipping. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. God. Shit. Yeah, that's true. At least it's legit, right? But God. It's a lot of money to drop. How long did it take me? 10 minutes? 10 minutes? D. 10 and 14. We're gonna have to clean this up. The grind. Oh, this is a new stream, Gab. This is technically a new stream. This is not looking good. Shit. Shit. I think I just made it worse. Yikes! Oh god. Fuck. Alright, brother. Thank you for dropping by as always. You know we appreciate you at the Deeps channel. It's kind of okay, right? 14. Okay. Ooh, this is killing me right now. Ooh, I cannot fix that. Yeah, I can't fix those nub marks. Yeah, I can't fix those. That's gone. That's a write-off. That's a fucking write-off. It kind of sucks because like once you put everything together, it's a pretty cool design. Yeah. Man. Facing this way? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? It's so confusing. Hold on. Which way do you want it to face? We can do it that way. Okay, that's one. We have an arm. We have an arm. Does it matter? I don't think it matters, right? Which way is which? I don't think it matters. Okay. And then this is your bicep, and then we're gonna put our shoulder in, right? Okay. That looks like an arm. Yeah. A2. Oh god. Sorry. A2. Ooh, that's an ugly looking love mark. I can't save it anymore. What can we do? And then 21. Fucking stickers. Oh, okay, that's nice. We have like 100 back wrist. That's P Bandai, my brother. That's P Bandai. I promise you they'll release the whole set next year. Okay, that's fine. A fist is a fist. A fist is a fist. Okay. Left arm. Here we go, baby. It's coming together. Oh my god. Okay. We're making decent time, I want to say. Knock on wood. Let me drink some tea. Let's take a break. Let's rest. Let's rest my hands. Yeah, man. I feel like if you just got the regular red Kabuto, it would go a lot smoother. There's a lot of... I know I complain a lot about the stickers, but this is an ungodly amount of stickers. I think, I want to say one half of the stream has literally been us just applying stickers. It's not that bad, yeah, but like, I mean, coming out of like, what did we do? We did Exia, and then like we've been doing pretty good mod Gundams. So again, I am bitching because that is the Deeps channel, but man, for a high grade, this is technically a high grade. This is a lot of shit. I do wish one thing though. I wish it had better part separation. Like this section here could have been a separate plastic, right? Instead of just like one big injection molded piece. I mean, sure, if they wanted to have like the ab articulation here, but I'm sure it would still have been possible to make this an entire gray piece of plastic that just goes under the black piece. There's nothing you could really do about these parts. I can't complain about these. Like the red detailing, I can't really complain about that. But pieces like this top horn, that should have been another piece of plastic, right? Here I'll forgive. The sides I'll forgive being a sticker. But if they could make this, the chin piece, the gray chin, from a different plastic, I'm sure they could have thought of something for this. So I just wish that the color separation was a little nicer. Because I mean, they already did it. Like, this is a different plastic. This is a different plastic. I can forgive the sticker fist. This one, it's atrocious. But for a high grade, what can you do? Like, it's it's different plastic separation, so I don't know why they couldn't have made this into a different color. Because even in the original Kabuto, if I remember correctly, this would have been black, and then this part here, where the red stickers are, they would be red. So there are parts where like they could have made it easier for us. Because I don't care if this is like not shiny. You know what I mean? I could always just like panel line it. I don't care if I'd have to panel line it. I'd prefer to panel line. And there's that unnecessary sticker here. This is an entire black piece, and they asked us to put a sticker here. Like, what? Anyways, back to work. Light on. Back to work. I don't know. We could chalk this all up to age. Like the age of the model kit. If the Kabuto model kit is like, what, 10 years old, then I can forgive the part separation stuff. But man, this is premium Bandai. Come on, man. You gotta give Deep something, you know? Anyways, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing okay. Again, I don't think this stream will be that long. I hope not. I hope not. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, I'm just throwing caution to the wind at this point. I'm not really gonna bother cleaning up the nubs unless they really hinder the mobility or the connection points, because I really can't clean it up with this black plastic. It's like a 16. All right, let's. Okay. Shoulder. Ah, here it is. The magic. Let's start out with something. Let's start out with the sticker pieces. What is it? A44. Here it is. I'm okay. That won't interfere with the sticker. That won't interfere with the sticker. We should be okay. So if we're looking at it here, we need 75 and 76 at the back. Right. Hold on. Hold on. The decal stickers are being a bit of a biatch. There we go. And then where was this? This way. Sorry, this way. Right, 75. That is not correct. Hold on. Okay, it's the other. It's the other. What? And then 75 goes like this. What? Hold on. What? Is it not symmetrical? Oh my god! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh boy. I fucked up the sticker. It's you know what? We have to care. We have to follow through now. I can't like not do it this way. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, chat. So this part here, where the big red dot is supposed to be here, it's supposed to be on the lower right side. I flipped it around. But for the sake of consistency, I'm gonna have to fuck it up on this side too. I can't like not fuck it up because it's gonna... There's no point in correcting it anymore. I have to fuck it up. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass. I fucked it up. Oh my god. It's fine. If I didn't tell you, you wouldn't have noticed. I swear. If I didn't tell you, you wouldn't have noticed. You would have probably noticed if you really looked into it. But, you know, if I didn't tell you, like, I fucked it up, none of you would have known. But you know what? That just goes to show I'm an honest person. I really fucked it up. But it has to match. It has to match now. I can't not, like, fuck it up. I think that's the first sticker fuck up I've done on stream. In real life, I've done a lot of them. That's what happens when you yap too much. Fucking hell. It's fine. It'll be okay. I will say, what is nice about this kit is it comes with its own base. I should stop hating on Bandai. No, Bandai, you did a good job here. This is such a good kit, man. I love the stickers. I love the stickers, man. You know, who would have thought I needed to put in 73 stickers? I think that's how many. Sorry, 89 stickers. Who would have thought, Bandai? I wouldn't have thought that. Thank you for doing this. I'll stop slandering Bandai's good name. They've been so good to me. They've been so good to me. You know? So kind. So gracious to me. Dumbass. Ay, how did I fuck that up, bro? I'm sorry, where did this go again? Oh god. Like this. Okay. It's all friction fit, which is, again, kind of like my fear. There we go. This one seems more stable. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just being paranoid. This way. There we go. See? Can you tell that this is the wrong way the sticker is on? No, you can't. You can't tell me nothing. 13, 14. And then I need, what is this? PC 1313. That was a game. Or that was a supposed to be game. Star Wars 1313. We're supposed to be like the underground world of Star Wars. They were gonna make it. Star Wars 1313. Coruscant. Level 1313. I don't know why I just said that. I think it's because I saw 13 and 13 and I was like, well, that's Star Wars. Sorry. I know that just came out of nowhere. But that's fine. That's life. Okay. There we go. My wrists are pretty thin, you know? Just every time, so when my hands show up, it's like, okay, normal size. And then my arm shows up and it's like, okay, skinny. I promise I eat. B6 and B3 and PC 15. B6. Oh yeah, B6, B3. Here it is. Oh no. Oh shit. This is the sticker. We're gonna be here for a bit. Hold on. Okay, for all my complaints though, right? For all my complaints, we are making solid time. I just complain about the stickers a lot, but in terms of like the amount of stuff we've built in the time, pretty good time. Pretty good time. How is it 15 years? Pretty decent. And then this is just a basic thing here. Okay. Back to hell. Sticker time. Lord, give me strength. $18, $19, $20. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna do a little overlap because this thing has a lot of leeway. Oh, wait. Perfect. I really hope I'm not messing this up, the stickers. Because, it has to be symmetrical. If I mess it up, I have to at least mess it up symmetrically. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. A little bit in. We're gonna have to poke the hole a little bit to kind of lock it in. Okay. Put it in. God. Oh my god, I was so worried. I was so worried we wouldn't have enough. I was so worried we wouldn't have enough stickers for that one. Hold on. My phone was doing its thing. Why? Whatever. Okay. And then we're gonna do one more sticker, 20. Okay. And then here we go. A little bit there. The lineup is not really nice with this left side. But that doesn't really matter. Because from afar, it should look okay. Yeah. Yeah, it should look okay. D15, D11. Gonna have to clean that up. 15? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh man, we're gonna have to clean that up. Okay. Okay. 15. And then this one here, I think this should be okay. Can't really do much about this, to be honest. We'll have to. Yeah. We'll have to do what we gotta do. Other way? Other way. Other way. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do PC6. 14? 14. A lot of polycaps. A lot of polycaps. This side. This side. Okay. And then B9. B9, B9, and then 13. Here it is. Okay. This one cut clean. That was pretty good. And then, okay. Let's put everything together, I guess. And then, hold on. We need D19, I want to say. Yes. Okay. This way. So exhaust vents needs to be facing that way. Doesn't really matter which one, right? Yep. Okay. And then start off with the forearm. Bicep area. Ooh, bicep area. That's a really bad nub mark. Oh god, it's even worse now. You know, let's just leave it alone. Let's just pretend. Let's just pretend. Bicep, and then shoulders, arms, and then A1. Hold on. Okay, A1. A1. All these hands. And then what is the sticker? 22. There's not actually a lot of runners now that I'm looking at them. Now that I'm really looking at the runners, there's not a lot. Yeah. Now that I'm really taking a good look at them, there's not a lot. 22. Where's the hell is 22? Ah, here it is. Okay, perfect. All right. Wow. We're making decent time. We're actually making pretty decent time. Again, we'll have to do the armor and stuff. Overall, we're making pretty decent time. We will still have to do the armor, of course, but can't complain right now. We'll have to get our poses out of the way. We'll have to get some poses out of the way. Or at least some image shots before we build the armor, but it's looking good, man. Gee, here it is. Oh, oh god. G5, G7. Okay. Matching. I thought I just saw something. Okay, PC4. Coolio. This way. Hold on. Hold on. Facing it this way. And then you want the longer part outside. Okay, perfect. Wait. Please line up. There we go. It's lined up. Okay, perfect. And then PC5. PC5. 5. I kind of wonder for the longevity of this with all the polycaps. I don't know how long it'll last, but you know what? We're not here for that. We're not here for that negativity. 17, 19. 17, 19. Up. 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 Shit. Shit. This is good enough. I'm not gonna bother with the nub marks today. I'm sorry. And then like this. There's only one PC or polycap? I guess. Whatever, man. I don't make the rules. There we go. And then D8. Okay. Just ah. Okay, that's fine. Thigh. And then what other components do we need? Hold on. I guess we'll start with this next. You just have a loose thigh there. That's fine. Hey Andy, how you doing? Let me know. Let me know how that goes. Cause this one here, my friend, so many stickers. Dude, all of the red parts here, stickers. Sticker. Sticker. The silver part is a sticker. This horn, sticker. Let me know how Lupus Rex goes. And polycap. This is all polycaps. My god. Dude, this is like an I don't know if you've made figurized kits. This is still Bandai. But I don't know if you've built figurized kits, but this is my first one. I'm not sure if this is normal. Oh my god. But let me know how Lupus Rex goes. Are you gonna color him or are you just gonna leave him base? Are you gonna like paint him or he's just gonna be what he is? 22 and 24. You will paint it? Okay. That's cool. Are you gonna do like a custom paint job or just like the normal Gundam colors? Or just the base colors rather of Lupus Rex. The standard white, blue, yellow, and red. Normal? Okay. Oh, let me show you something. Hold on. I gotta show you something, but I'm gonna finish cutting this piece. But I got something to show you, big man. I got something to show you. I had to buy it. I had to buy it. I didn't realize how thin it was, though. I didn't realize how many runners it had. It's as thin as Exia. I thought this had more. I was telling Cheerio was here earlier. I was telling Cheerio earlier how I was surprised how this had like less runners, because you know how like a thin box. It had less runners than I thought, considering how big the Gundam looks. But I guess it makes sense. It's a good one. All right. It's a good one. We'll build it. We'll build it one of these days. We'll get to it, brother. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. And oh my god. So this whole thing is all, as you can see with the runners we have, it's all black, right? I had to turn on the light for my glasses. That's how rough the all black has been. So I guess my word of caution is don't get an all black kit unless you mean to. $17. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to put some stickers. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get the pieces out first, and then we'll do the stickers. I should try it. So, okay, here's my question though. How does ChatGPT know though? You know what I mean? How would it know who would win? Because there's like, for example, Double O Quanta. Double O Quanta could literally teleport. So like, it seems unfair sometimes. But I will say this. The concept of like different Gundams from different universes going against each other. That's basically build fighters, right? If you think about it. I don't know if you're familiar with the Build Fighters anime, Gundam Build Fighters. But that's basically it. I mean, of course, for Gundam Build Fighters, they customize the Gundams. But it's basically that. I see. That seems interesting. That seems interesting. Okay. Let's let me put this on first and then we'll do the stickers. The nub marks are atrocious, my friend. Oh, wait. I heard a... God, this thing's gonna give me a heart attack. This thing's gonna give me a heart attack. Hold on. Gelog. That's an oldie. That's an old one. Okay, what did I get? What did I fuck up here? Hold on. What did I mess up? It's supposed to just slot in. Am I just not pushing it enough? I'm afraid of pushing it though. Cause like this, so you're supposed to like sink this in, right? But I'm afraid this is such a thin part that I feel like if I apply too much pressure, it might snap. So I have to be careful. Okay, never mind. I got it in. It just kept like clicking. See? Anyways. Sure. RX-78. So, do you go as in depth as who is piloting the mobile suits? That's my question. Do you go that deep into it? Yeah? Okay. $27. 27 is the top, so okay, we're gonna have to do. So this has wraparound stickers. I trust that there's still a bit of excess here, right? Okay. The GM, the game master, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it has to. ChatGPT knows what it only knows, right? And I don't know where it's getting its scenarios. Like if it's basing it out of like anime plots, or this could be worse. Imagine if it's getting the results from like some old, not old, but like some Reddit thread of like other nerds like us contemplating about these things. Because I actually used to think about like, could Barbatos or Barbatos beat 00? And it's like sometimes it's not even like a challenge, because it's like it's two different universes. And the concept of like Barbatos is very physical, right? In the whole anime, Iron-Blooded Orphans, it was so rare to see a Gundam, much less a mobile suit, use beam weaponry. Like, if you put something like, let's say, Virtue from Gundam 00, which is just beam cannons all around, it's kind of like, okay, he's kind of fucked. He's kind of fucked. All right, let's see if I can do this on camera. But it is a fun thing to think about. Yeah. Changing the pilot would definitely change the game. Because there are pilots, and I think it's... I don't know if it was a game. No, it was a game. It was Gundam... I don't know if you've played it. There was a mobile game. There was a Gundam mobile game where you would literally build, you would customize by pieces, by parts, of like different Gundams available, and then you can even customize the pilot. So you could have like Kira Yamato piloting amalgamation of like Barbatos, Wing Zero, and Blitz Gundam. So it might be getting the information there too. And I think that was like, I think for that, I forgot what it was called. I think it was Gundam. It was a Gundam mobile game. It's no longer available. It was a gacha game too. But it had 3 components: speed, power, and technique. Like that was like the rock, paper, scissors they had there. Like certain Gundams are like speed Gundams, some are technique Gundams, and some are power. I think it was technique beats speed, speed beats power, power beats technique, if I remember correctly. I just played it for the gacha. But I only mentioned that is because in that game you could do the same, except like you don't really pit the Gundams against each other. You can on like PvP and like computer versus computer, but you could basically, you know, build your Gundam, have a pilot from the anime, have its weapon loadouts and stuff like that. That was a fun game, but it was fun in the sense of like if you're a Gundam fan, it's like See, okay, I'll have to give kudos to ChatGPT there, because at least it knows that Barbatos could not. There is no way in hell he could fight in space efficiently compared to someone whose entire thing is just a space fight, right? Alright. That took a while. This sticker, the roundabout sticker, is a bit too much, but we're already here. Oh my god, this is a long process. 6, 1, and 1. At least it makes sense. I mean, for me, at least it makes sense. And besides, right, like, I'm not a fan of AI when it comes to like making art and like creative stuff. But if it's stuff like that, I'm like, what's the harm? If it's just simulation fights, what's the harm? But yeah, there is no way Barbatos could beat like any traditionally spacefaring Gundam. Because it's like in space, you heavily rely on beam weapons, or at least ranged weapons. That's not what the boy is about. 28 and 33. Okay. How far in are we? 2 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, we're making decent time, I want to say. Considering the amount of stuff we've been doing. But there is, I think, okay. Overall, this kit is, it's okay. If you're a big Kamen Rider fan, this would be pretty good. But compared to Gundams, the Gundams are still better. I mean, it's no contest. But this is still a fun build, especially if you're a fan of Kamen Rider and Kamen Rider Kabuto. I will say, just get the regular Kamen Rider Kabuto. Don't get the special one, because you don't have to deal with these kinds of stickers all day. Oh, you didn't miss much, Mr. Guy. Not too much. We're still here building. We're still here. Okay. Oh my god. B31 and 29. 31 and 29. I can't English today. What was I gonna say? I need to play Animal Crossing again. I need to fix my island. I need to pay off my debts to the damn Tom Nook. Bastard. Maybe do a short stream tomorrow. I can't believe I'm building a shoe. I'm literally building a shoe right now. See, I don't really know that. For me, I don't know Kotaro Minami. See, that's where I'm kind of like drawing a blank too. Because for me, I only know 3 Kamen Riders or Mask Riders. Blade, Kabuto, Ryuki. That's it. That's all I know. It's kind of like Gundam too, where there's like a lot of different properties. We literally are building a shoe. I swear to God. Fucking shoe. It's a fucking shoe. D4. Alright. I'm literally building a shoe. Jesus Christ. A shoe. Oh my God. 34 and 33. Stickers galore. Where the hell is it? Oh, 33 and 34. Okay. Gotta add some stickers to my shoes, huh? Yeah. Well, this is more like... Here's what I'll say. The figurized kits, it's really just like you're really building an action figure. Now that I've noticed, this looks like it's basically an action figure, right? But a shoe. Oh my God. But Gundam kits, you're kind of like you can still kind of leverage customization as long as like some parts are interchangeable. All right. Here's the shoe. God. It's literally a fucking shoe. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Let me just... I'm losing my mind. It's just a shoe. It's like whatever. It's literally just a shoe. Oh my God. But if you're gonna ask me, will I get another kit? Like another figurized kit? I don't know. I don't know if I would. It's cool. It's a fun... If you're a fan, it's a fun build. But... I don't know if I'd get this again. I know how sad it is, Mr. Guy. Because I'm the one building it. I'm the one building the shoes. Fuck. Oh my God. I'm the one out here building the shoe. 33 and 2. Okay, it doesn't matter. You know, we only offer top tier entertainment here. This is the only place where you'll see a guy build a shoe and lose his mind. Only place in town. G1. Huh? Oh, okay. Why is this not a polycap? This is so weird. Anyways. I'm shooing it. I'm shooing it. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god, there's another sticker on the shoe. Please. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. There's two? Oh my god, wait. What the hell? How many stickers are in these shoes? This is sick. What the hell? And then the other side, right? 38. Angstrom. Are you losing it, Mr. Guy? It seems as though you're losing it. I'm the one here building the shoe, goddammit. I'm the only one allowed to lose it here. I'm the only one allowed to lose it here. You know what? That's fine. I don't really care. This is fine. Look at that shoe. Look at that shoe. Okay. Is this shoe supposed to just be like this? Like no polycap, just straight up? Really? So it's just pegged and into here. There's no polycap. I mean, it works, but it's so awkward. Like it looks. Really? Oh, I'm so stupid. There's a hole. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a hole in there. There's like a hole here. You can't really see it, but just you'll have to trust me. There it is. Okay, that looks more normal. False alarm. Building the shoe was... There we go. Oh my god. Articulation though. Very good. I will say... Oh, wait. It's coming apart, the seams. It's coming apart. That's meant to happen. Okay, articulation is good. You gotta chill, Mr. Guy. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. Don't spam. You gotta chill. Don't spam the invincible quotes. You gotta chill. Alright. Oh my god. Left leg. And do it all over again. Hold on. Let me take a break. Turn off the light for this thing. Ah, how are you guys doing? Ah, Mr. Guy. You gotta chill. What did I say? You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, man. Oh my god, hold on. I'm looking elsewhere. I'm like looking at that side of the room to kind of like refocus my eyes. Let me drink some tea. Remind me, Andy, if you're still here. Barbatos lupus rex is the one with the tail, right? I don't know if you're still here. You might not be here. But if he comes back, I'll ask. Because I don't remember perfectly. Alright, back to work. Oh my god. Let's make the left leg. Whew. Long day. Long day at whatever I'm doing here. 8 and 6. Okay, you gotta chill. You gotta chill, Mr. Guy. You gotta chill with that. Can't have chat just be random invincible spams and memes. No, we can't have that. You've expended your invincible quotes for the day. Number 4, right? Yeah. I guess all the kids are into invincible now. I'm not even that old. What did I say? What did I say, Mr. Guy? Can't have too many. You can't have too much spam of that, you know? You've used up your allotted. Oh god damn it. You've used up your allotted quotations. Cause it's so weird. If somebody ever hops onto the stream and they're like, why is this chat spamming? You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. Well, it's weird. And 2, it's people might think it's spam. And 3, because I said so. No. The I said so should have been enough. Hold on, B. 20 and 18. Alright. Oh yeah? Just be chill, man. Alright? Just be chill. Come on, you gotta chill out with that, man. No, legit. You gotta chill with that. For real. Yeah, bro. Don't make me have to use the unk length. Don't make me have to use my unk energy for that. You know, you don't. I've watched parts of it, and the worst part is I was gonna watch it, but like the internet kind of spoiled me, so I know what happens. I know what happens. I'm gonna watch it one of these days. One of these days. But yeah, I need to sharpen my cutters. I keep saying that, but I never do it. That's not the right way around, is it? It's this way. I mean, I could always just hop on because it comes out every year, right? Every season. I remember people complained a lot how like the Invincible seasons took so long and they had like a mid-season break. See, I even know Angstrom Levy, how he's like, he has the power to basically jump between different dimensions, and for some reason he decides to attack the only Invincible that was like good, which is like out of everyone you could have attacked, you went for this one, really, man? Like he. Yeah, are you sure about that? Hold on. Alan the Alien. See, I even know that. See? I'm hip with the kids. I just don't watch the show. I just don't watch the show. Here and then I guess we'll do this part again. Oh my god, wraparound stickers. Okay, we're almost there. Stickers, the bane of my life. No, no. You gotta chill, Mr. Guy. You gotta chill with that. Can't keep spamming that shit, bro. Come on. It's peak. it's not that peak. It's good, but it's like when you keep repeating it, it's just. And the worst part is like those are just random characters too. It's like they're just random characters too. They're just like Oliver, which is like his brother, Omni-Man, Atom Eve, Invincible himself, Conquest, voiced by Jeffrey Dean Morgan. So it's just like, it's just weird, man. I don't know what to tell you, kid. It's just weird. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. I'm too old. I'm too old. You know, the brain rot. The brain rot is too strong with you, my boy. I've become too old for the brain rot, unfortunately. I'm still aware of the brain rot. Oh my god, yeah. That's spoilers, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. Number 3. Okay, do kids... Okay, when I say kids, I mean the youth. The youth. I sound so old. Does the youth actually refer to each other as Sigma, or is that just online? That's just online, right? There is no way that the kids are like, yes, my Sigma. It's just gotta be a memeing thing, right? Y'all just meme that shit. Y'all just meme that shit, right? That's not like, y'all don't actually say, yes, my Sigma. Please tell me y'all just memeing that shit. Please. Oh my god. The kids are not alright. The kids are not alright, man. Hey, Alpha. Oh my god, no. Stop. Please tell me you're fucking with me, kid. That's... No. Please tell me. It's wonderful. Oh god. See, I think the average age of my typical viewer is hopefully around like 20. No, what did I say, Mr. Guy? What did I say? You gotta chill. Alright, yeah, chill with that. Alright, I can't have you omniing. Hi, Cheerio. Did you know that the kids these days, Cheerio, they refer to each other as my Sigma, or hello Sigma, or my Alpha? Did you know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The kids are not all right. Unk is not okay. Hey Sigma, please. No. Stop. Oh my god, the brain rot is too strong with these kids. My god. Hold on, let me do it here. Hey Epsilon. Oh my god. Oh, Pookie. Oh my god. I kind of feel bad because my age group referring to Greek alphabet. I kind of feel bad because like my age group started this thing, like early Gen Zs. We kind of started this, and we kind of like, I kind of feel responsible to how bad the kids are having it now, with like their brain rot. I feel like we paved the way. Oh, Mr. Guy, what did I say? What did Unc Deep say? He had to stop with that one. You keep doing that one. What did I say? You won't be so Sigma. I sound like a dad. You won't be so Sigma. Alright? If you keep saying that. In fact, you lose your alpha. Your alpha vibes. How are you gonna... How are you gonna aura farm without your Sigma vibes? Alright? How are you gonna aura farm? It's like I'm speaking a different language. I now know how my uncles felt when they've heard us talking about like using that weird like the weird Gen Z slang that we had. I'm good. You have to go. Oh, my God. At least it's a different one now. 16. All right. Sigma. Where did... I'm trying to remember. I think it came from a guy who was like, you don't want to be an alpha male. You want to be a Sigma male. I think that's where it came from. The Sigma male shit. I remember now. Yeah, that's where it came from. And it became like unironic. It became unironic but also ironic at the same time. Number 1. And here comes Cheerio with a quick Google. Oh, I don't really want to talk about him too much, right? Andrew Tate. Yeah. I remember Andrew Tate. Yeah, that guy's well, he's a piece of work, definitely. Fascinating. Cheerio is like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, he's... Yeah, let's not dive into that, huh? That's unfortunately it's kind of a rough topic, but yeah, that's where it started. If I remember, yeah, you're right. That's where it started, and like other people picked up on the Sigma male shit, the manosphere. Well, the alpha males decided that shit, being alpha is not enough. We must be Sigma. Even saying it like that, I'm trying to say it with a straight face, and I can't. Like, who the fuck can say that shit? Alright. I must dissect this. Cheerio, you're like a doctor. It's like, hold on, what is this? What is the epistemology of the word? Let's not get my chat in trouble. I don't know what kind of laws there are on Twitch and YouTube, so let's not be too edgy. That's one thing that I'm not sure of, like how... I guess it's because I'm a small-time streamer. YouTube doesn't really hit me with anything when it comes to like how chat behaves, or Twitch for the matter, but I wonder what's their like... how their system works. Mewing. Oh my god, I remember mewing. Success in solitary. That's why if you're a Sigma, it's such an enigma to be a Sigma, because it's like, how are you successful but also a solitary individual, man? You know, that's why people want to do it. People want to be Sigma. Here's another shoe. No, but maybe it's because, you know, it's a mindset thing, right? When you're Sigma, you don't consider other people's feelings. That's why you're a lone wolf. You're nonchalant. That's a fucking another one. That's another one that got memed to hell. When you're nonchalant or something. When you're nonchalant and you're there's another one. God, there's another term I forgot. I don't know. Jinwoo from Solo Leveling. Yes, you're on it. You're on it, Cheerio. See, you're keeping up with the youth. You're keeping up with the slang. The young people love Jinwoo from Solo Leveling, if I remember correctly. They love that shit, bro. You're in it, bro. You get it. You get it. He's an ass. No, bro. He's Sigma. I can't say it with a straight face. No, bro. He's Sigma. You have to understand. All right? He's not an asshole. He's Sigma, man. What? Mr. Guy, what is happening to Twitch chat? Stole his regiment from Saitama. See, Saitama was the OG Sigma male. What's going on to my Twitch chat? Jesus Christ. What's happening? Okay. No, Mr. Guy, what did I say? What did Unk say? Alright. You've sent, I'm Xing it already. Too many times. Hold on, what stickers do I need? 38 and 37. Alright. Let's start with 37. Why? You don't think I'm Unk enough for you? Huh? What would I be? Cause like I'm like 20 something. You know, I'm like roughly 20 something. And the main reason why I refer to myself as like Unk is because like I keep seeing like these goddamn like Instagram reels that are like, what age is like so too old? And it's like these 18-year-old college kids, right? Like 18, 19-year-old college kids. Like, oh, when you're like 25, you gotta lock in Unk or some shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? I finally know how the previous generation of Unks felt when my generation was like, oh man, 25, you're a little, I think you should get your life together. And I'm here streaming, making a shoe, literally making a shoe for a plastic figure at the tender age of 20 something. I need to lock in. Oh my god. I've peaked. You're right. I'm done. I've peaked. I've peaked, you know. I can't lock in anymore. This is the highest that I can be. It's all downhill from here. Oh my god. I should have known. It's all downhill from here. I peaked in middle school. I peaked when I was in pre-K. It's over. This is the highest amount of views. The most comment going on. The type of quality that we'll have at the Deeps channel. After this, it's all gonna be a shit show. No one's gonna watch. It's all gonna go downhill. We're done. Sayonara, bitches. That's it. Unk Deeps. I won't even be called Unk Deeps anymore. It's gonna be OG. I'm like Nail. don't, Mr. Guy, or anyone who's under the age of 20, 25, nobody knows. Nobody under the age of 25 knows who the fuck Nail is. I swear, I don't even think anybody under the age of 29 knows who Nail is. The worst part is, Cheerio, you had to remind me who Nail was from Dragon Ball. You had to remind me that he was the Namekian from planet Namek during the Frieza arc that Piccolo absorbed in an effort to fight Frieza, but he still lost. He still lost. Nobody knew who Nail was. I don't know if Andy is still here. We'd have to ask him. It's like, Andy, did you watch Dragon Ball? Yes or no? Did you remember who Nail is? It's Mr. Guy. I don't know if you've watched Dragon Ball. I don't know if you have any interest in Dragon Ball. But yeah, that's who I'm laughing about. You don't like anime? How do Oh my god, that's right. He absorbed Nail, his whole essence. So his consciousness is still, he didn't merge. He's just inside of Piccolo. I don't know. For some reason, I thought Piccolo absorbed all of like a good population of Namek. For some reason, in my head, I was like, oh, he absorbed like an entire population, right? Or something. Like an entire group of people. Nail. Invincible isn't necessarily... No, it's not anime. Invincible isn't... I'll have to go with like my traditionalist... traditionalist views for this one. It's not anime. But it is animation. It's very good animation in my opinion, but it's not like Japanese anime or something. Or Eastern. Chinese, Korean. I don't even know what constitutes anime these days anymore. Like, is the new Devil May Cry series on Netflix anime? Is the Castlevania series anime? It might be anime. I don't know. You'll have to decide for me. Alright. Left leg done. Now we do the waist. Invincibles... Actually, it's more serious. I haven't watched it, but I got spoiled. By the internet, obviously. Hold on. Let's take another break. Let's take another 2-minute break. I'm like Cyclops with these. Just start blasting. The Boys is definitely more stupid fun. And Invincible has like more serious plots. At least in my opinion, from what I've known. But in terms of anime versus Western animation, I just base it out of like the studio or like the country of origin at this point. But it's kind of blurred out now. So I mean, some people would call Invincible anime, some, but there. Let me drink some water. I'm back. You know what? Hold on. I need to do something. I need to do something. This is really important. This is really important. I'm taking a pause. We're taking a break from building because this is so important. I need to open some Pokemon cards. It's so bright. You can't see it. But trust that I'm opening Pokemon cards. Hold on. There we go. Some Baniri. Red. I already have this. Trash. That was shit. That was shit. I was hoping that if I pulled it on stream, we'd have the good old streamer luck, but we didn't. It's fine. But I have something else. something else that's important that I have to look at. Nail. Dragon Ball. Oh my god! He really is just Piccolo. He's Piccolo with a vest, cape, toga thing. I swear to God, I literally don't remember Nail until today. Alright, it's not a bit. I wish I was doing a bit. But I'm not. I just... Fucking Nail. Here's a butt. And then we need 26. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is cleared out. This is cleared out. Okay. I shouldn't have thrown it. That's fine. Okay, we need to figure this out. We need 6, 6, and 12. Oh, wow. We're pretty... This is done. I mean, we're pretty close to... Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're pretty good. 6, 6, and 12. 6, 6. Actually, I'm gonna have to jump back into Dragon Ball real quick. Technically, Piccolo did the whole absorbing thing before Cell. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so Piccolo pioneered absorbing someone to gain their power and still getting their asses beat. Okay, how do I need to do this? This way, right? So that way, and then this is to give you a hip pivot. Okay. Interesting. And then like this, right? So it locks in. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it's like, it's two different parts, but when you put them together, because they're segmented, it looks like it's even. Or it becomes even. Okay, that's fine. Alright. And then this one here, the one with the hole, this goes up. Do I just force this in? Okay. Now we got it. And then just put this in here. Just gotta line it up right. Gotta line it up right. And then... Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to make the belt. We need to make kamenrider belt. That's just D1. Oh, it is just D1. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Nothing happened. I didn't slip. Okay, D1. Oh, that's fine. I need D20 and D21. 20 and 21. Okay. Do you need a sticker? You probably need some sort of sticker, knowing this kit. 21. I'll just cut it close to the gate. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. Wrap it up here and then assemble. So where does this go? Okay. So it's like this. Like this. Like that. Okay. The back. Then here. And then we're gonna do stickers first. 9 and 9. Oh, where's my sticker sheet? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Ah, we saved it. We saved it. We saved it. Oh, we're not done. We're almost done. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're not done. We're almost done. Give it like another hour, I think. If I'm being completely honest. Another hour. Cause this thing has armor. I'm serious, by the way. This thing, I'm not joking when I say give it another hour. Come on, rider belt. Oi. What? Trying to line this up. Come on. An hour is more than... Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, I messed up. No, I did it. No, it's correct. Okay, there it is. Locked. There we go. That's a belt. Believe it or not. Okay. Build 3 sets. Sure, why the hell not? You know, I ain't got better. I ain't got nothing better to do with my life. Build 3 sets, sure. What else am I gonna do? Hold on. You know what? While we're here, I'm just gonna put them together, and then we'll build the belt. We'll do the arms first. Yeah, so a big thing about Kamen Riders is that they're kind of like Power Rangers, but they're, instead of a morpher, they have a Kamen Rider belt, which helps them transform. And there's 3 variations to the belt. Hold on. There we go. And then put his head here. There we go. He's missing his belt. He's missing his Zector. Oh my god. Mr. Guy, please. What did Unc tell you? But yeah, this is oh, okay, so that gives it extra articulation. Okay. That gives it extra articulation. And then yeah, even that. So he could technically do... Okay, I'm just simulating this. Just playing with my toys. How far could his leg go? Crunch, give it a... Oh wow, he could pretty much do a kick. I mean, that's his thing though. He kicks. It's not too high of a kick, but give it a little bit of an act. Ah, okay. Not bad. Thanks. Okay, Mr. Guy. You gotta chill, Mr. Guy. You gotta chill. All right. Wow. It feels sturdier than I thought it would. But we're not done. We're not done. I need to make a belt. 1, 2, and 3. A47. Where's the 47? What the fuck? Where is 47? Oh shit! Okay, it's here. What the hell? I thought it was bigger. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Okay, we fell into that one. Okay. Okay, so this will be the open one. And then A47 and then 39. I need to do this 3 times. Okay, let's just hold on. Let's try to do it. Let's try to put the sticker here. Oh my god, Lord help me. Oh my god. It's a special sticker. Come on, god. Okay, hold on. We need to lock in. Okay, I need to do this up close. Sorry, kids. You won't be able to see this. Yeah, if any of you want to do this, just paint it in gold. Was the shakes that obvious? We did a pretty decent job, I'd say. I mean, I don't really like doing stickers, but we did a decent job. Let's try it on the runner. It might be easier on the runner. No, it's not. It's not, because it's placed here. It's not. Okay. It's literally in the middle of it. So the runner won't really work out. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. How long has the stream been? 3 hours. I said 5 hours, right? If we can beat that 5-hour estimate... If we can beat that Deep's 5-hour estimate, that is a win in my book. Okay. I have to do this off camera. Can I do this on camera? Hold on. Nope. 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 It's a bit too high. Let's do that again. Luckily, the sticker's thin enough to where I can just... Let's start from the base. How's the... I need to not yap, but I have to ask the question. Hold on. How's... Oh my god. No. I should ask the question later. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Perfect. How's the how's Barbatos? Oh my god, the sticker is still bad, but it's fine. This is better than earlier. What do you mean my arms are hairy? They are not that bad. They're not that hairy. How's the Barbatos, Andy? Like, it's not... Like, I've seen hairier arms. There are a lot of hairier arms out there, I'd say. Wolverine. You haven't built it yet? Alright. Let me know how that goes. Let me know how that goes, Andy. The bear. Wolverine, the bear. Wait, what am I doing? $47. My attention span has been so bad recently. What is that, moose? Okay, one more. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Let's start from the base. Ox? I like how it's not even really that visible. I feel like there are worse. There are worse offenders for like hairy arms. But I mean, I guess, you know, I guess there are a lot of like, is this gonna line up? I don't really care anymore. This is fine. This is fine. I'm literally spending 10 minutes trying to line up a sticker. If any of you, or if anybody watching this decides to get this thing, just paint it gold. Furcon, usually with the suit off. Okay. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Hold on. Usually with the suit off. All right, we don't. Who needs a suit when you've got arms like mine? All right, that's enough. That's enough. We're not messing with that anymore. And then we're gonna do an open stage. So this is a. What the? A40. Okay, that's it. A40. Just like, I was like, what part number is that? We're almost there, kids. We're almost there. Actually, we're not almost there because you have to build the armor. And that one has like 1,000,000 stickers too. I looked ahead and it was like, oh, Jesus Christ. 42. Don't catch the knife. Don't cut yourself on string. 42. In the light, they look less hairy. Wow. Okay. No, I'm not Mexican. No, not Latino. Well, let's keep that a secret for now. Not that it needs to be. It's just more fun that way. How am I supposed to do this? The other way around. Okay. Maybe we'll do it with the shitty one. Which is the best looking one of these three? Hold on. This one's pretty shit. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty shit. Woi. Okay, there it is. Squeeze in there, man. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. Jeez. No, we'll keep it a secret for now. Is that right? It shouldn't matter, right? They're all 47. Why does it doesn't feel like it's, so it doesn't feel like it's lining up correctly. I mean, it's in there, but it's not 100%. There it is. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. Sigma, not beta. No. We're gonna keep it a secret for now. I mean, it's not hard to find out. Does my accent really make me sound just like a normal American? Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. This is... Oh my god, hold on. Okay, you locked there? Alright, he's locked. He is locked and loaded. Alright, so this is the Zector, or the kamenrider belt, and what this basically does is you literally just like plop it in there. Now he's complete, but I have to build 3 more. Give me a second here. I have to build 3 more. Closed state 41. Alright, you gotta, Mr. Guy. What's with this? What's with the T-Rex spam? I need 43. Okay, from afar he looks cool. He looks legit from afar. But once you get closer, I think the nub marks start showing. Just picked him up by his leg. I need 43. But yeah, he looks pretty good. I'd say. A lot of, oh my god, like all of this is like not, that's not fun. Well, he is based out of a stag beetle. For those who may or may not know, kamenrider, mask rider, however you want to call it, a lot of it is based out of like insects, which is weird because I don't like insects personally, but the shit was cool, man. Shit was cool. And then here's the closed Zector 22. What? Oh, D22. Okay, fuck. What are you doing, kid? 22. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, Mr. Guy. You gotta chill. Oops. Ah, that's fine. Cut it too close. All right. Oh my god, we're so close. Okay. I could switch the belts, because in the series he could like flip this. And I'll show you later. I'll show you later. 42. Oh my god. A42. 43. Hold on. Okay, 43. And then we need D24. That's not the one. D24. Assuming it's this one. Okay, what time is it? Okay, we're making good time. We're making good time. And then A46, A45. Here it is. 46. It's a lot of small pieces here. Christ. This is 46. Left side. 45. Oh my god. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost at the finish line. Okay. So, this is the small fuck. It's 46. Then just line it up like this, I want to say. Yeah. Alright, there it is. That's one. We're almost there. And then we got the wings. Being very gingerly applying pressure to these really small parts, making sure not to break them. Okay, it's a beetle. It's a beetle. I feel like I spent way too long on this one. So we technically have 3 forms of the rider Zector. So this is when it's like flying around. This is when it's a normal mode, and then when the Kamen Rider, when Kabuto flicks it like this, it turns to this mode where it unlocks a special form. So in the series, what would happen is this thing would fly around. He'd catch it and he'd put it on his belt, but it would be on this orientation, and then he'd have an initial form, cast on form, and when he'd flip the horn, it'd open it up and he'd be in cast off form, which is technically this. So I know that's a lot of nerd talk, but what that basically means is he has his original mode when he first transforms is an armored form. And then he clicks on cast off, and then he turns into this. You gotta chill, Mr. Guy. You gotta chill with the invincible spam. I think I can leave the weapons out for now, but I think we should do the armor. We should do the armor. I mean, we could do the... No, the weapons piss me off. I mean, okay, these are the weapons. I'm kind of pissed off because it's like... I know there's like 17 stickers in it. Let's do the armor first and let's see how I feel. Never say never, right? Oh, so there's parts forming. there's parts forming, you have to remove a part of the head, which makes sense because in the TV show, this would go down. This goes down, and it didn't make sense where it went. And then like when he transforms into his cast-off mode, or his, yeah, this cast-off mode, the one we have here, it would go up. But it doesn't make sense logistically and spatially, like where this horn came from. So I guess for the figure, you would have to parts form it. He actually looks cool. It's pretty cool, man. Mr. Guy, you gotta chill with that, man. You gotta chill with that. All right, let's build the armor. I guess we start with the head, and then we just remove this. We remove the chin. Oh, interesting. So it just removes us one piece. Okay. And then we start off with A17 and A16, but we need to put some stickers on. So 17 and 16. I will say do not cut. I will say let's start off with the left side first, apply a sticker, and then let's move on. Okay, hold on. Put these bad boys to the side. Put this bad boy to the side, and then what is this? 50. What piece is this? I'm sorry. 17. So I need 51. Yep. 51. Okay. Some of these stickers I can really forgive because it's like for the price point you get, it's kind of hard to get like a red line. Unless if you have another piece that's red, that just wastes a lot of plastic. So I can kind of forgive some of these. What the hell's going on in Twitch chat? Mr. Guy, what's going on, man? You okay? What's going on? Oh my god. This kind of sucks. So the sticker is, it's hard to describe, but it's an edge sticker, and it won't focus. There it is. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, can you focus, please? There it is. It's kind of weird. All right, thank you for dropping by. Hopefully next time, you won't you won't keep dropping the invincible memes. But thank you for dropping, brother. Stay safe out there. Oh my god. Alpha Sigma. We've moved up in life, kids. We've moved up in life. We're no longer just Alpha or Sigma. We're both. Alright. Peace, brother. Alright. Yeah, I can forgive these stickers. But it's like, God, pain in the ass. But it's fine. Okay. Alrighty. It's another helmet side, and then we just stick it in together, I guess. How does this work? They're just like, instructions literally said just put it together. I guess I'll just put it together. And then we need C2. Where's my C runner? I haven't picked up the C runner in a long time. Oh my god, how many stickers? 3? Okay, fine. I'm, you know, that's fine. Okay, what do I need for this? 3 C's? 48, 50, 49. So we'll start with 50. I see, okay. You're joking. Oh my god, it's another wraparound sticker. Hold on. Where's 50 supposed to go? There, okay, at the bottom. Okay. So, this is part. Put one sticker there, and then there's like 2 stickers to the side, but I'm afraid to know what they are. What kind of stickers are these? 48 and 59. No. Shut up, no. Hold on. Because this is 48. And it's supposed to go to the left side of the fin. Which is like here. No. Okay, hold on. It's another wraparound sticker. It's fine. Whatever. We're used to it now. I have to do it off camera though. Cause it's a bit of a problem child. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Does it really wrap around? You're joking. Really? Hold on, sorry chat. I have to do this off camera because it's so bad and I'm hitting my mic with my tweezers. Look at this. It looks like tin foil. Hold on. Shut up. No way. Okay, this could have been a second part. I don't care what they say. This could have been a second piece. No. Shut up. No. Bandai, why? Bandai, oh my god, this is like old school Gundam. Hold on. Bandai. Okay, look, I know I suck putting on these stickers, but like... That's so ass. Look at that. This could... Okay, this is one of those times where it's like... This should have been 2 parts. This should have been 2 pieces. Like, you literally have a gray plastic. You literally have a gray plastic. Like, there should have been 2 pieces. One of the times. It should have been another plastic. Alright, I have to do the second, like the other side. Maybe I can do this better. I'm just gonna have to do this by hand. Like, there's no point in me trying with the tweezers because it's gonna be the same result. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. How are you guys doing? How are you guys in chat doing? Okay, this one's much better. I put it on much better. I had to use my hands a bit. This side is a little better, but it's... man. I mean, like... bad versus worse, right? Mr. Guy, I'm I'm not gonna click on that link just yet, but you know. No, I gotta do this. I gotta do this right now. Hold on. I gotta do the build. I can't click on that link just yet. No, I won't. The more you ask, the more I won't do it. I dropped a fucking piece. Christ. Found it. Ah. Okay. 26. I forgot that part. I was like, why is there an extra mouth guard? Because there is an extra mouth guard. Alright. Is this right? I feel like this should be lower. No? Yeah, I got it backwards. There it is. Okay, much better. I got the cables messed up for the face mask. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Alright. The hell? Why isn't it locking in? Okay, there it is. And then he puts on the face guard. The V fin rather, if this is Gundam. There it is. He's wearing an even bigger helmet. I mean, it's pretty cool, but this could have been the sticker could have been another piece, to be honest. Like no one would complain. All right, let's do this side. Oh my god, this is gonna This build is bigger than I thought it would be. A14. Oh! Ah! We get to use the other A side. Technically, you could build another you could build Kabuto with red. You could technically build a red Kabuto, because it's all here. Yeah, all the parts are here for a red Kabuto. Yeah. Instead, they just said, fuck it, we'll give you 2 A's. We'll give you 2 A pieces. Okay. The red does pop really good, to be honest. Like, it looks good. The red looks good. The red plastic, it's a bit brittle, the red plastic they used. It's like, it's the one with like sparkles, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good red piece, if I do say so myself. And then I need stickers, 57 and 58. Where the hell is 57, 58? What? 55 and 57. Okay. Okay. And oh man. A lot of this kit does remind me, like with how there's a lot of wraparound stickers. That one's not so bad. It does remind me of old Gundam, where in order to like make up for color separation, we'd use wraparound stickers. I mean, back in the day, I wouldn't have complained as much, but now I do. Wraparound stickers give me aneurysms. Okay. The collar is not so bad though. Not so bad. Okay, and then we need C1, C1. And A7. 7. There it is. Does it need a sticker? No, it doesn't. Impressive. Okay. Ah. That's why. Okay. Whew. Almost there, big boy. Almost there. And what is this? Oh. And then this bottom part needs another sticker, I'm assuming. 58 and 61. Okay. This is okay. Come in from this side. So we have a bottom black piece sticker here, and then we're gonna put in another one there. It is a lot. How many hours? 4 hours. We're fine. We're still on time. I said 5 hours, right? We do have to start these build streams early. I literally start like an hour or 2 hours before I normally stream at night for these. Okay. Okay. Hold on. It's not lining up. Okay. Okay. Is that lined up? Nope. That's... Oh, okay. So I just combined that small part here with this piece. So it's like a big chest plate that realistically just goes over the top here. And then you can always like remove it, right? So that's what happened in the series. Like he would flick his belt, turn it to this mode, and then it would just like transform. He would transform into the cast off form. I think what's gonna happen, and I'm being completely honest with you guys, is I'm gonna once we put him in the armor, he's done. I'm not moving him again. Once he's in the armor, like bro, you are stuck there forever. I was originally gonna display this guy because he comes with that stand, But I'll have to think about it because right now I have Exia on top of my computer or my PC, so I really like seeing Exia on top of my PC because he doesn't take up too much space, whereas like other Gundams that I have take up a lot of space. So I'm debating whether I wanna, keep Exia there or switch him out for this. I think I'm gonna keep Exia, but you never know. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost done. We're almost over the hill. It's just one sticker-filled hill. Oh my god, 59. We'll start with 60. God, there's so many stickers. They're all wraparound too. What the hell? Where's that damn Q-tip? They're all wraparound stickers. Also, you shouldn't really use Q-tips to apply stickers. Because, like, the cotton could get caught, but it's fine. Do what you gotta do to survive. Oh my god, why is it a wraparound sticker? Alright, 59, 60. How does this go? Okay, this one's... Okay, I swear you could have been another piece then. Oh my god. Sticker. We're almost there. I'm okay, I'm fine. Scale of 1 to 10, how much am I losing my mind? I want to say we're at an 8, to be honest. We're getting up there. And then... Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Break time. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2, 8. What the hell? What the hell? Good thing he had no leg armor. Are you guys still interested to see, like, the base? Is that something you guys are still interested in seeing? Or, like, the armor is good enough, like, or did you... Y'all didn't need to see this, right? Y'all didn't need to see that. Hold on, let me drink some water. Y'all didn't need to see the base. Here's what Here's what I'll do. After we finish building the armor, we're gonna tear it out again. We're gonna put him back in the cast off form, but I'm gonna simulate the kick. We're gonna simulate the effects part, because this is the first time we've had this is the first time we've had an effects part, right, on stream. So I may not build you the weapon, I may not build you the base, but we're at least gonna have the armor, and then we're gonna have the effects part. This thing, right? Can I just say, I am so proud of this. These nerd glasses. I swear to God. Oh my God, hold on, wait. Okay, A31. I think we're gonna apply the stickers first and then cut the part, because I think these are all flat. Yeah, these are all flat parts. So I just need to find out, okay, A31, and then just apply the stickers first. 64, 64, 64. Perfect. We're not gonna lose our mind here. Not today, no siree. That's fine. That's fine. 61. I will say that the stickers have an interesting texture. I don't know if you could tell, but they have kind of like a hexagonal pattern on them, which is cool. You know, it's cool. I'm not even, the stickers aren't even straight anymore. They're not even straight anymore. We're still gonna try. We're still trying to make them straight, okay? They're just not cooperating, man. They're just not cooperating. It's fine, you know? That's life. Okay. Okay, that's one. Are you guys okay? I got 2 viewers on stream. I don't know if you've lost your minds just yet, but I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing fine. Better than me, I hope. Then for these ones, I do think we can just apply the stickers first before we cut the parts out. I think that will just, it's a lot easier to do the stickers here on the runner for these flat edges. Yeah, not the cuffs. The cuffs are a different story. But these ones here, these ones, this one. Oh, not the shoulders. Different. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this. We'll do 66, 67, 65. Okay, 66. Really? That's a different part. 829. 66. It's like literally the same. What? Man, who am I to judge? Who am I to question the grandmasters? Oh my God. Okay, that's pretty bad. It's another wraparound part, but it's like, this one's atrocious. Oh my God, really? Dude, that's so bad. Okay, this was really bad. Like, you're basically just covering this up. That's another case of like, could we just make it another part? I shouldn't use my fingers because I don't have fingernails. I just cut my fingernails recently too, so I can't really like scratch anything, but I also can't like use it as leverage. Okay, this is pretty bad. It's fine. It's fine. The stickers will be fine. 67, 67, right? 67, 67. Okay. Just here the cuff link. if I'm having a hard time, right, doing this sticker placements, how much of a hard time do you think I'd be doing with painting Warhammers? Like, I feel like me painting, like my hands aren't that shaky. I say that as like my hands literally like did like my fingers literally move like that, but my hands aren't that shaky. The question is, do I have enough precision and patience, right? Because I'm running out of patience with the stickers. It's gotten me to think. Can I do this with Warhammer? Well, we're just gonna have to find out, huh? We're just gonna have to find out. Okay, 29, right? 29 goes to the left, right side, rather. Where do you go? Oh, just a gauntlet. Okay, I do appreciate how everything is just kind of snap on. And you just leave it. That's cool. I like that. As much as I'm giving them shit about the stickers, I will give them kudos with how cool the armor is. Oops, stick that out. Forgot to stick out the shoulder pads. And then just clamp on like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that right? No. Right? Just... Yeah. Hold on. What? Yeah. A little... It's okay. Okay, this one's a little loose. That one's a little loose. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. Four hours and 20 minutes, okay. I said 5, right? 5, okay. We can do this. We can do this on time. Something doesn't feel right, but I guess it fits. Let's not question the gods. Let's not question the Bandai gods. Bandai gods, please continue to guide me as I cut my plastic and place my stickers. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. That was fine. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That looks like shit, but that's fine. Oh, this one fits better. What the hell? That doesn't matter. Okay, and then we'll do the rings. 833 and 32. 32, 32. Never mind, 32, 32. It's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. It's all good and fine. Fine and dandy. Oh my god, it fell. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine, I'm fine. Where did it fall to? Just on my seat. Okay, and what's the sticker? 60, 60, 60. Oh god, fuck. Where does the sticker go? Nail. Nail from Dragon Ball. It's a throwback. He said like this, right? And then the sticker is, what is the sticker? 68? 68. Oh my god, it's basically the same. 68, 68, I'm assuming. 2 68s? Yep, 2 68s. That's fine. This one's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. 68, 68. Sticker. Sticker, please. This is okay. I'm okay. This is fine. That's fine with me. And then what do you have to do? You have to lock it all in, right? Like this. Okay, I have to remove the fists. I have to remove your hands, Kabuto. Again, I don't know why I'm whispering. It just seems like I should be. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, bicep came out. Oh, this one's not lining up. Why are you not lining up? Oh, it's the freaking nub. Are you kidding me? It's gonna bite me in the ass. Are you serious right now? There it is. There it is. Locked in. And then cover the bicep. Okay, and let's put the fists back. And then okay, I still know my rights and lefts. Alright. We need C10. You guys still okay? Good. I didn't hear anything, so I'm assuming you're all okay still. C10. And an A35. Wait. Okay, it's fine. Okay, there we go. A35. Supposed to look like that. Ah, okay, that's cool. C12. 36. C11. Okay, I'm gonna put the sticker first. Where's the sticker? Is it the ZEC 11? 63? 63. What is it? C11. Okay. Really? C11? What direction is it? C11 this way. And then oh man, I need to cut it. I went too ahead. I went too ahead of schedule. Like I thought I could just put the sticker in and then just bing bang bosh, we're done. But no. We actually need to get the part out. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. 36. That's fine with me. 36 to the left, everything you own in the box to the left. If I bought it, please don't touch. I'll keep whatever sure doing talking when you walk and talk at the same time, man. It's my name, that looks center enough to me. Hold on, wait. Ooh, a little too high. A little too high on the emblem, I think. But that's fine. Okay. Alright. We're almost there. 35, right? To the left, everything you own in the box to the left. And because that's my stuff. If I bought it, please don't touch me. You keep on a little sunshine. At the same time, yeah. Singing in the front yard, saying how I'm such a fool. Talking about I'm never ever find a man like you. Got me twisted. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I can have another you in a minute. In effect, you'll be here in a minute. baby. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I can have an idea about tomorrow. So don't you ever for a second get to thinking you're irreplaceable. Okay. And then what's supposed to happen is it's just supposed to clip, I guess. It's a bit crunchy. It's a bit crunchy. It's a bit. Something ain't right. Something ain't adding up. It's a bit. Let me pull it out. It's a bit crunchy. I guess. What's the? It has caps. Hold on. Don't you ever for a second get to thinking you're irreplaceable. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're so close. I can feel it. Oh my god, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. 30 minutes till the self-imposed 5-hour mark. Oh my god, we can do this. I swear to god, we can do this. And so without you, whatever you want me to, that's all I need. You make me feel, come on baby, just lock it in. Come on. Oh my god, the armor's falling apart. Okay. And then the right bicep is a bit of a problem. I think something's not right here. Something's not locking in. Okay. Now it is. The armor, the shoulder pads are a bit finicky. By a bit, I mean a lot finicky. It's a lot finicky. Like, the armor is stable from forearm. That's it. But once we hit bicep and shoulder pads, it's a bit finicky. Oh, but it's looking good. Oh. C. 8. Okay. And then A for the red one. Finally, okay. Hold on, my eyes. There it is. A39, 39. Okay, here they are. Okay, we've got this. Come on, baby. Come on, I gotta hype myself up. Oh god, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. Oh, and this locks it all together. Okay, impressive. Okay. It all locks. So the shoulder's a bit finicky, but this red part here kind of locks it all together, and I put it the wrong spot. Hold on. This one. It kind of locks it all together. because it slides up, and then you apply this to lock it. I kind of messed up the order, but that's kind of how things work. If anybody was curious, then all right. Holy fucking shit. This is technically, okay, technically there's still a red fist, but I can't be bothered for the red fist. But technically, this is Kamenrider, Dark Kabuto, cast on form. I don't know what it's actually called. I think it's, yeah, rider form or cast on form. So he has armor, and yeah, he seems really pedestrian. Now that I look at it, the armor only really applies to the upper body. Thank God there's no lower body implements, but that's fine. You know what I mean? Now, I did say I won't build a base, but I will give you the effect part. But I'll give you the effect part with the cast off form, because I do prefer the cast off form. Now, the belt, again, once he hits 1, 2, 3, flicks this up, rider change. We're gonna switch out the belt. We're gonna put in the OG, like the, not OG belt. We're gonna put the cast off belt, and we're going to, where was his helmet? And we're gonna build the effect part. I'm not gonna build the weapons today for y'all. I'm sorry. It's been a long stream, man. But I think you get the gist, right? Oh, here's the original helmet, or here's the faceplate. The original, here's the weapons. We're not gonna build the weapons for today. Y'all can find that out. I do have some final thoughts on this, but before we do, let me disassemble. Let me remove his cast and cast off the armor, and then put in the effect part. Let me get the effect part first then. I will say again, really cool effect part. You don't get effect parts with a lot of Gundams. You only get ones for like the Kung Fu Gundams. That's, and like, you know, Destiny, like the Destiny's wings, those are effect parts, but normally you don't really get effect parts. But this is cool. So when he does 1, 2, 3 rider, I'll show you how he does 1, 2, 3 rider kick. All right. But we're gonna cast off, baby. So in the in the TV show, when he casts off, the first thing that goes is his face mask. It would like separate basically. So we'd remove this part here. Oh, we'll just remove his head. We'll make it easier for us. And it would just pop off. Hold on. It would just pop off. Ah, there it is. It would just pop off like that, and then take off. wait. This is cool. I swear to God. and then his chest piece and his shoulder pieces would pop off. It doesn't really matter which order, because he kind of explodes. He kind of explodes, but for the sake of transformation, I think we're gonna do it per. We're gonna do it shoulders first. Actually, we're gonna do arms first. So let's remove that. I do prefer him with his without the armor, without the casts, cause he. Oh my God! Let's just remove his arm. Why not? Why not? Just remove the forearm. I do prefer him cast off mode, cause that's his cooler mode. That's when he's like, he can move fast. He doesn't need the armor, you know. The nerd shit that I get on this fucking channel. Hold on. How do I? Ooh, we didn't really think this. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's something cool. So the articulation is hinged on the under shoulder piece, which makes sense, right? But like, you wouldn't think that. I wouldn't think that. these shoulder plates are... How am I gonna remove these? These shoulder plates are the harder ones to remove. Okay, there it is. Shoulder piece. Red piece gone, and then this should just break apart. Aha! Just like the show. I don't need this, right? We don't really need this. Oh, but then the lighting is better with the nerd glasses lights. It's fine. We'll keep it on. If I could just get this piece out. Come on, Deeps, you're embarrassing yourself. Gotta get it out, man. I shouldn't have cut my nails. Hold on. Oh my god. It's stuck in there. Wait. We're having technical... Let's remove the chest piece first. There it is. Chest piece gone. This is embarrassing. Let's put his hands first. Yeah, let's put his hands first. Oh my god, he has hands again. What the hell? Why can't I move the right side? Oh, thank god. Okay, thank god. And then pop this off. Oh, come on, go please. Kabuto, there it is. Armor off. So in the show, what would happen is when he casts off his armor, it would fly all over the place and hit his enemies. and then you'd have the money shot. You'd have the money shot, like the transformation money shot. You would get a close-up of his face, like this, just like this. And then his horn would come out of nowhere and lock in. And here you go. It's Kabuto. and then to do his rider kick, as you can see on the headline or in the header above me, he would click these 3 buttons. 1, 2, 3. Bear with me. Flick his belt. It would say, his belt would say, the Zector would say, rider kick. And then he would say, rider kick. And then he'd flip it back. And then he'd jump in the air. And then fucking hit you with a fucking left kick to the face. Kind of like... Hold on. This is cool. I swear this is cool. Hold on. How do I put this effect part on? Hold on. This is... I swear to God, this is cool. How do you put the effect part on? Hold on. Oh, I swear, I promise, this is cool. This is cool, man. He uses his right leg, sorry. But you get the idea? He was like, rider kick, and then smack the shit out of you with a fucking lightning-infused kick that goes where? Where does it go? That. Hold on. Like that. His pose is better with the... Okay, we're gonna build the base. We're building the base. I can't do this to my boy. I can't do this to my boy Dark Kabuto. Come on, man. I can't embarrass you like this, dog. Hold on. I'm building the base. Give me a second here. I've never built a figurized case, actually, now that I think about it. It's brittle, the plastic. Five. Six. He has hold on. He has a peg, right? Okay, he does have a peg at the back. That's fine. Six. And then I need 3. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? This is 6. There it is. Why is that locked? Hold on, I need to figure this out. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This is cool. I swear to God, this is cool. Every minute that passes, it gets less and less cool. Okay. This is cool, man. I swear to God, this is cool. This shit is cool. Alright. There. Okay. And then gotta strike a pole. That is not the right peg. One minute. What the hell's the right peg? Oh my God. Seriously, dog? You're gonna embarrass me in front of my remaining viewers. They're only here because of a courtesy. They want to be nice. I told them this is gonna be cool. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Too many damn pegs. Hold on. What is it? Okay. Okay. All right. Now it's cool. Oh my God. It's locked. There it is. Then, see, it's cool. Dude, look. Okay, hold on. The pose needs some work. What's the pose that we have here? What's the recommended pose? Okay. He's got this leg out. This leg. Okay, hold on. I don't have a background and give it a sec. This is cool. Why does he look way cooler there? There we go. Ab crunch makes it cool. Do a fist. Doing double fist. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Right? Come on, that's pretty cool. And we just hit we didn't hit the 5-hour mark. We hit like 4 hours and 50 minutes roughly. That's pretty cool. All right. So okay, overall, I think I overhyped this kit. I really thought it would be much more, I guess, like I thought it would be a lot more. I thought it would be a lot more well designed in the sense of like part separation and stuff like that. I mean, it comes with a lot of really cool stuff, right? It comes with a base. Not a lot of kits come with a base. It comes with an effect part. Not a lot of kits. I think for Figurize, they usually do come with at least one effect part, so that's one thing. It comes with a lot of extra armor, but that's canonical to the show. With that said, he's a pretty cool kit. If you want, you can pick up Kabuto. You know what I mean? Like, if you really like Kamen Rider, and if you like Kamen Rider Kabuto, especially and you're really digging Dark Kabuto, then yeah, there's no reason not to pick this up, really, aside from the few issues that I kept bitching about, which was there's a lot of stickers, but that's, you know, the worst offending stickers aren't actually aren't the circuit board stickers. The circuit board stickers were the easiest stickers. I kind of exaggerated that one. The worst offending stickers are the color correcting stickers, which are mostly like these silver parts on the wrists, these silver parts on like the legs that go around. This here, his rib cage area by the chest armor, the silver rib cage area, that's color correcting stickers. It's wraparound too. This wraparound sticker on the horn. Like, a lot of these, I understand. Okay, here's the thing. I understand the wraparound hands and then the shins. I can let that go if you don't want to build like a separate plastic piece for that. I can forgive the color correcting stickers here on the side of the helmet. But this part here, and then the rib cage here, like, that could have been another piece. And then same goes for the cast on armor, right? Like, I can't fault the rims. For a high grade, I can't fault that. But for this, that's all sticker, man. Like this is sticker. Like, if you gave us this is plastic and it's in black. Like, if you could do it here, why not here? Again, the edges red, I can forgive that. But like, yeah, it this is my first SH Figure Arts. Is this SH Figure Arts? No, it's not. It's Figurize. This is my first Figurize figure, and I love Kabuto. I love Kamen Rider. I wouldn't have bought this off Premium Bandai if I didn't, right? And Dark Kabuto is sick as hell. But my god, the color correcting stickers, man. It's a lot. And it's mostly polycaps too. I don't know if that's the standard for Figurize model kits by Bandai. If they're all like polycaps. It's a lot of polycaps. Like, I even have spares. I don't know where these go. I don't know where these polycaps go, but we have them. But again, it's a good display piece. I'm not gonna lie. If you see this, like, if you see this from afar, right, you're like, oh, that's cool as hell. And if you're a fan of Kamen Rider, that's cool as hell. And you'd forgive yourself for for going through hours and hours of like initial sticker placements. I think 50% of the build is literally stickers for me. It felt like 50% was stickers. And again, if you get the regular Kabuto, you won't have these circuit board stickers, these decals. But the decals were easy. The bad ones were the color correcting ones. And I don't know if... I don't own the regular Kabuto one. I don't know if that one is... If that one has less color correcting stickers. I doubt. Because... This is runner A. This is the original runner for regular Kabuto. That's why you see all these like red parts here. And it doesn't look like... Yeah, there's still color correcting stickers here for the chest, that rib cage area. So yeah, you'll get that. And oh my god, I forgot this. The worst one of the worst offending color correcting stickers is the cast on V form. Like, this silver part is entirely stickers. Like, both of these ends are stickers, and then I can forgive the flat sticker there. That's easy, right? But if this much of the part is stickers, you can just give me like a separate silver part, because we already have silver. We literally have the same silver shade. So, I mean, look, I love this. I don't regret building it. I don't really regret buying it. I just regret not realizing how rough the stickers could be. I underestimated the stickers. I think that's like the real lesson for me is I saw these. And oh my god, we still have stickers here because I didn't build the weapons. Like, this is the sword, this is for the gun, this is for the sword, this is for the gun, this is for the fan. There's still a good amount of them. I mean, yeah. Look, if you're a fan of Kamen Rider, don't let this dissuade you. And if you're a fan of model kits, don't let my bitchin' don't let my bitchin' dissuade you from like picking this up, because it's really cool. But oh my god, like this. It's literally a gray part wrapped around with yellow stickers. Just give us a yellow runner. And it's a sheath. Like, just give us a yellow if that's the case, give us a yellow runner. My worst enemy is wraparound stickers. I think I've made that obvious. I can handle like flat or like slightly curved stickers, but I'll still bitch about it. But wraparound stickers, you're kind of asking for me to really get pissed off. But yeah, I still like it. I don't know if it's worth getting. Dark Kabuto, I don't know if you can even find it anywhere, to be honest. But yeah, man. He's really cool though. Let me drink some water. He's really cool though, and he comes with a base and a yellow effect part. Now that I've got him, I need to display him now. I can't just keep him in a box, right? Like, dude, that's sick as hell. Right? Like, he's just doing rider kick. 1, 2, 3, rider kick. Like, I can't rag on him too much. Especially with that really cool effect part. Like, wait, can he do rider punch? Okay, rider punch or rider sting is technically not a Kabuto move. Oh, he can. It's a bit rough. Not really. I mean, he can. You can kind of stick it in there. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's kind of sick. Okay. I don't want to dissuade anybody from getting this because this is really cool and I don't regret getting it. But just be made aware that it is sticker hell. Wraparound sticker hell. You're gonna be spending a lot of time doing that. Hold on. Wait. Why isn't it going back? There it is. There it is. Yeah. It's cool. Cool as hell. I love it. It's a really good kit. It's a really good kit at the end. The experience, the stickers not so much. But it comes with a lot of cool parts. And I didn't even show you all of the Zectors. I showed you earlier, but it comes with the cast on or the rider form Zector before he casts off, and it comes with a flying version of the Zector. So I mean, if you're a big fan of this show, it's a no-brainer. I would say if you can get Zabi. No, if nobody knows about this show, I'm just spouting nonsense. If you can get Zabi, Drake, not the rapper singer. Drake, Zabi, Sasword, and God, what's it? Gatak. If you can get the mainline riders, and then position them well, have Kabuto and Gatak do rider kick, or if you want Gatak to do rider slicing or cutting. Rider slice for Sasword, rider shooting for Drake, and then rider sting or rider punch for the Wasp or Zabi. That would be pretty sick. And you put it all in one display. That's pretty sick. But for now, this is all I've got. And I think he's pretty cool. I mean, I think I yapped on enough, and we're reaching up to the 5 hour mark, I would say. But we finished the build at 4 hours and 48 minutes. Before I let you guys go, finally let your suffering end as I clean up on the stream. Do you guys have any thoughts? Any questions about this? Anything that I may not have covered? This is like a professor, you know? See, I'm giving you a lecture. If you guys have any questions on the build or on the kit, just let me know. I'm gonna be stuffing this son of a bitch in a box. No, not Kabuto himself, but you know, I'm gonna have to like display him. I can't like not. It's like a sacrilege thing to do now. But if you guys have any questions for me, to anyone who is still watching, while I try to clean up the runners that I have. I'll give you 2 minutes, or I'll give you until I finish cleaning. He's really cool, but yeah, it's a lot of stuff, man. This is the weapon we have to keep. We're gonna keep this, obviously. We're gonna keep the armor parts, obviously. I'll keep the stickers, that's fine. As memorial. In memorial of my sanity. And then this is the base. So, if there are no questions for me, I think we're gonna pretty much wrap it up here. But yeah, chat. I mean, he's cool. He's cool, right? Like, look at that. That's cool. If you're a weeb, or if you're a nerd, or if you're a tokusatsu fan, or if you're a Kamen Rider fan, that is cool as hell. You see that at your friend's place, and you know he knows his shit. You know, he doesn't just have any rider. He has the dark version of a mainline rider, which is sometimes cooler than the mainline rider. Anyways, yeah, that is pretty much all for today, ladies and gents. We will be back tomorrow, I think, with a little bit of Animal Crossing, just a little bit to kind of keep the island alive. I'm gonna also try to figure out if we have another game I want to play that's a little bit more interactive in that sense, and not just me yelling at Tom Nook. With that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. Leave a like, subscribe to those on YouTube, to those on Twitch, leave me a follow, and to everybody, tell your friends about me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And remember, if you have the option to give your customers wraparound stickers, or I don't know, another piece of plastic instead, please just give them the plastic. I think they prefer the plastic than the wraparound stickers. Alright, everybody, I'll see you next time or tomorrow. Bye. Oh, the next handcam stream I might be aerial, or I'm gonna take a break from handcam. We're gonna take a break from building. We're gonna take a bit of a break, but the next time, either Gundam aerial or Zoids. Alright, that's pretty much it. Bye. Bye. Oh, wait. Say bye, Kabuto. Bye. Bam.